So, let's begin. Where we last left off, we had a bit of a shopping day, hadn't we?
Yeah.
We did some town stuff.
I should mention that there were a couple small things that I thought we should grab from the store when we are able to next.
Yeah, we can definitely pick that up today before we head off.
Yeah. Just let
Not
me
a
know.
problem.
I don't know. So we had just left the honey silk from finishing up our business with the dwarf.
Yep. So we all had a shopping day in town. We picked up some supplies here and there. Rayleigh picked up picked up a couple of supplies and got an order of fire arrows coming on in
Those are gonna
from
be interesting.
far near, everything far near. Yeah, we kind of just chilled for the day. We went up to the honey silk at the very end. We met with the mysterious dwarf who paid our party for their good services, returning his brother. When we got back, it was towards the end of night. It was dark out. Couldn't see much, but a new form of entertainment is taking over the town of Abbybrook, the city of Abbybrook.
What time? I mean, like specifically time-wise.
Probably got back at like 9, 10 o'clock-ish.
Okay.
So yeah, it was too dark to really see much, but it looked like a couple of tents have been erected. People are still out working, moving some crates and everything. But you went into the guild. You all went to your rooms and just passed out.
Yep.
Betty, bye.
And that is where we'll begin today. What time would you all like to be waking up?
Late enough that we have our spell slots back.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, considering I'm not a fan of the sun and tend to prefer to do as much, things that people need to do while the sun is not around. Let's see. So say we like went to bed around 10, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I would probably want to be awakened around like 6, just so that got my spell slots and I was able to do my mage armor casting, all that, but then that way I can get up and maybe take care of any sort of business that needs to happen before the sun is fully up and started to do its torture upon me.
Sure.
And like I said, there were a few small things. Well, shit, the store's not going to be open before then. That's
not
fine.
At 6.
What?
I said not at 6.
No.
Just to be sure, this isn't a RPG where sleeping restores HP, right?
It is. Everything gets restored. You get full spell slots back. You get full health. You restore half of any spent hit die. And if that confuses you, we will get there when we get there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about the hit die yet. Sorry.
No worries. We'll approach it when we get there.
I mean, we haven't needed them yet or used them. Well, yeah. So, I figured, I'm probably, what time do you guys want to wake up?
I don't know. It would be nice to sleep in for one, so I was thinking sometime between like 9 and 10.
Okay. Rayleigh, what about you?
The chances are most stores would probably be open at around that time anyway.
Well, no, I'm not talking about stores. I mean, I'm still gonna wake up that early. I just want to know how much time I'm gonna have before you guys are gonna be up.
I don't know. I feel like maybe like 8 o'clock, maybe.
Sure.
All
What
right.
I'd be doing then?
So I am thinking that while you guys are still sleeping, I figure we can all have breakfast together, but I might spend those 2 hours like walking down to the water and doing some fishing.
Yeah, sure.
Fish.
I
Absolutely.
mean, we don't necessarily have to walk. I don't necessarily have to go all the way into like the forest or anything, but there's still water, nearby town. So I am just gonna go do some early morning fishing. I miss early morning fishing. Yeah. So
Cool.
yeah, that'll be my my first thing of the day. Just waiting for you guys to wake up, getting used to being awake, and enjoying the outdoors before the sun starts to torment me a little too much.
Yeah.
We
So I
should
mean,
get you a parasol.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You need an umbrella.
Yeah, we can like add that maybe to the list of small things. So just for the record, the things I wanted to grab at the store were first of all a whistle, to alert, potentially even a whistle for each of us. Another thing being a hammer. Or did we get that last time? I don't
I think you
remember.
did.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Another thing was potentially like spikes, or I forget what the other one would have been, but things that we could hammer into the wall to be able to like climb across in case we're ever in another situation where we
Man,
need to.
you are really taking like, your problem with crossing the ravine like
Okay,
super
so
hard. I love it.
okay, but like the fact that like it was a total, like I got those grappling hooks kind of like on a whim. Like I'm like, these might come in handy one day, but like it came to be useful, and I'm like, you know what? You never know. All right, there was like one other thing, and I'm having trouble remembering. Oh, I was thinking maybe like a tent potentially. I don't think that was the other. There was definitely another thing.
No, I just kind of figured that was part of like the sleeping kit that adventurers had, unless tents aren't a thing.
It is for some, I think, but not. I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't
not
think.
all. I've definitely been
No,
figuring you were
mine
just like
doesn't.
sleeping under the sky,
Yeah, that's
like
what
looking
I. Yeah.
for like a spot under a tree to avoid like
No.
rain or something.
Yeah. Because I remember my old party for my rogue. Like, I'm pretty sure we had to buy tents.
All
There
right.
was
Well,
definitely one other thing.
just make a full list of it so when we get there, we can
Yeah.
get there. But yeah, you wake up nice, bright and early. Matilda's still sitting right where she's always sitting, down in the guild. You head down. Are you looking to have a little bit of food, or are you just looking to head out?
I was gonna eat with
With the rest of them?
So
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna head out.
Sure. Sounds good. As you head out the doors, it is early. Like, it's one of those days where it's a little like overcast in the sky. The sun's not completely shining through. And it's one of those like,
Right.
you feel the mist in the air just all around you. And as you head down, you see a couple folks like running through the town square area with the tents and the various different crates that they're unpacking. You see that like another cart's been brought in, still same kind of like canvas. You see in bright bold yellow letters, Zeidler's, just right on the very front. So people are like picking up boxes, taking them off, moving them elsewhere, rifling through them, trying to unpack stuff. As you make your way down to the docks, you don't really see a whole lot of people. You see like a couple of dock workers. a couple of folks that you've like interacted with before. You see the boat rental dude making his way over to the stand, just getting stuff ready for the day. Some of them like give you a nod, you give a nod back, a little wave back. You can start fishing down towards like the right-hand side of the left-hand side of the docks. Go ahead, give me some animal handling. And we'll add the proficiency with this, so just add a +2 to it.
Alright.
Fish.
Fish.
How many do you want me to do? 2? 3?
Let's go with 2 for the hour.
2. Alright, well, 15
13
for
both
each of
times.
them, then. So 15, yeah.
Oh yeah, 15 with the proficiency.
Yeah.
There we go. So with 15, let me...
I did just find there is such thing as a climber's kit, which might be nice for such a
Such an endeavor.
yeah. But yes, so 15 for each of yeah.
Yep. So with a 15, you catch 5 fish per hour.
All right, I will.
So
add that
you spend 2
in.
hours, and it's like early in the morning. You cast your line out, or
It's
you go
the
baby, you
best
go
time to
cast it
fish.
out. You see a couple nibbles, like you see like the bubbles form at the top, and just like the little like ripples come on out, and you cast it, reel, and you just keep reeling them in for your total bounty of 10 fish at the end of the couple hours.
It really is the best time to go fishing, speaking from experience.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
while you're out fishing, you can hear like behind you in the main hub of the city that people are finally starting to wake up. It's around 8:15 now as you begin to wrap up, and there's just like a lot more action behind you as people are finally out and getting ready to go.
Mhm.
I'll assume that you'll be heading back off to the guild, and that brings us over to Rayleigh, I believe. Want to be up around 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Sure. What do you want to do?
I don't really have anything planned, so maybe just a walk about town, and you mention anything that's interesting, because I don't know.
Yeah. As you head outside, you're seeing the same kind of situation. It's still pretty overcast today. There's not a whole lot of light, like bleeding through the clouds. The mistiness has gone. As like you walk down the street towards where the circus grounds are, there's still like a good bit of like dew, like fresh dew, on the grass. You can see like the implants of where the circus performers and the workers have all like been stepping through, and see like where the grass has been trampled and worn down. Otherwise, you just see people kind of just like walking back and forth, getting to where they need to throughout the day. A couple of the shops are beginning to open. To the left of you, like direct left, in the blue building, the lone blue building up towards the very top, it's the bakery. You begin to just smell some freshly made bread as they begin to like open their doors, and the smell just like wafts out over the entire area. Arthur down at the apothecary is beginning to open up his shop. He opens the doors, starting to do his like daily sweeping routine. Yeah, anything else really? Like people are like just about ready to start up their day.
And then if you happen to go by the water, you might see me fishing.
Yeah. Or you would see, at this point, you'd probably see like Sev coming back.
Yeah, I'd be walking back towards the guild by now, expecting that one of you two at least would be waking up.
Is there any sign of animals at the circus, like outside, or?
There are animals that you can see now. Absolutely. You don't. They're all still in cages. There's nothing that they're like free just walking around. You do see like an inverted tiger. Instead of being like a yellow cat with what, black stripes, white stripes, it is a yellow cat with black cat with yellow stripes. There we go. We're gonna get there someday.
It's an Umbreon.
You do see two small scaly boys. Both roughly about the same size. One seemed to be more mature than the other. You see a pseudo dragon, just like longer-ish neck, like brass coppery scales, just like walking around in its cage. And right beside it, in a slightly bigger cage, you see this like white. I had the term for you. 1 second here. A white wormling hatchling. There we go. Looks like a very young baby dragon, just with like a silvery mint-like scales and like membrane for the webbing.
Circus dragon. Are they wonder what you use a dragon for in a circus. Do you have them jump through hoops, or do you have them light the hoops on fire?
Oops. So, is there anything else you'd like to do? Just taking a walk around?
Good.
All right, cool. That'll pop us back over to Gale. Sev, are you just gonna like wait in the guild until everyone else wakes up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might like grab a cup of coffee or something.
Sure. So it's like
they have
9:30, 10 o'clock. Gale, you sleeping in? What are you doing?
Tabaxi lock point.
I guess I'd wake up. Maybe, I don't know, just kind of get myself ready for the morning, clean up. Kitty approaches.
Oh, so I am definitely like convinced of the fact that the reason everything went so swimmingly last time was because of Minnie and Cora with all those luck points in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Kitty. So wake myself up, freshen up. You know, morning ritual thing.
Yeah.
Go downstairs and kind of make plans to go to the circus.
Cool. Yeah. It's about this time, then 9:30, 10 o'clock-ish, when you all are inside the guild. You all meet up. You having some breakfast? Just chilling.
Nom.
Yeah, okay. You get whatever you want to eat. You go scarf it down. The world awaits you outside. Excuse me. Don't mind me flipping through my notes. All right, fantastic. Yeah, as you head down to the circus. Oop! Oh god, everything's lagging. There we go. Beautiful. So as you head down to the circus, you have like this extravagant like archway that greets you. On the top of it, it just in bright, bold letters, it has Zeidlers, Thrills, and Chills with a bunch of like different shapes like stars and like crescent moons and spheres and rectangles, just all of various different colors. There's still work that needs to be done. Nothing is set in stone. Some of the, like the stalls and the vendors are still like putting up their tents. As you're heading on in, to the left of you, at the very entrance, is a rather extravagant looking booth with a like desk out right in front. No one's manning it. No, it doesn't look like they're ready to start anything up yet. But
Does
as
it look
you
like an info desk though, or
yeah, it looks like your like info desk, like where you would want to come in to like pick up pamphlets or brochures or anything else regarding information, or for like admission.
Okay. I just need a quick break. Sorry to do this. I'm just gonna be like a minute or two.
Nope, no worries.
That's fine. I'll grab a snack real quick. I have a question. Do whetstones work on arrows?
Huh. Huh. What are you looking to do with it?
Well, sharpen an arrow, make it more, you know, effective, especially for one that like has been used and recovered. I don't know. Give me 1 sec. Let me go grab a snack. You think about that.
I am looking
Interesting.
up what a whetstone is in D&D at the moment.
So a whetstone is a sharpening stone, essentially. Use it to like make things sharper, to get rid of rust, stuff like that. It does offer a pretty nice bonus. So it's cool. But it's like, I'm thinking like those devices that you have in your kitchen that like holster your knives. Like some of them have like a knife sharpener built into them. They can run the knives through. It's kind of like the exact same purpose.
When you spend 1 minute sharpening a single non-magical weapon or up to 5 pieces of non-magical ammunition.
I'm sorry, what was that now?
Just looking at a wiki. That's like was the first thing that popped up.
Yeah.
It
Sorry, I
says,
do.
let me see if I can find a better source, but it mentions non-magical ammunition
so
as being one of the things you can sharpen.
I think you all can use the compendium on Roll20. So if you have access to the eye in the like top right, you should be able to search up anything that you're looking for.
Oh, that's handy. Okay.
I don't think I've thought about that. You know what?
Yeah, that's gonna have like a lot of information.
Oh, okay.
If you're like looking for specific items, you could even like drop
didn't
it
know
into
that
your
was there.
character sheet.
Oh, wow, great, okay. I totally, you know what, we used this when I made my character, but I totally,
Yeah.
like...
I
forgot
don't know
to
if I
do
can
that.
add anything to it, unfortunately. But if I can, I'm gonna mess with that, learn on my end. There's still a lot about the system
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, the whetstone just says a standard whetstone used to sharpen blade. And
So
actually, no, it just
not
says whetstone
for-
adventuring gear. And even on the D&D like main website, it just says that and no other information. It just says
I mean,
in the compendium whetstone adventuring gear category items, item rare, standard, weight 1, and then ends.
well, I mean, for one thing, it only costs 1 copper. And, like, I mean, I don't know how Dale would do this, but, like, in one of my other campaigns with my old group, we had a forge cleric who, like, before we entered this fighting competition, forge cleric sharpened everybody's weapons, and then for a certain amount of time, everybody had a +1 for that weapon.
Mhm.
So, not sure how Dale would work with that, but for one thing, I'm thinking it might be nice to have just because of how cheap it is. Even though, like, you know, I mean, other than Rayleigh, like, none of
I'm back.
the rest of us really use. Hi.
Welcome back.
Just talking
So
about the
yeah, I'm definitely down for it. I would make it a consumable though. So after
Well,
like
okay, that's
5 uses,
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, again, it only costs a copper.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then so that was one thing that I had on here. Obviously I mentioned tents. They're only 2 gold, and you know, it might be
well,
nice
I
if it's
will
raining.
say, it is probably best that we wait to do our shopping until I'm just gonna recommend we finish out today's events, and then we can go
Okay.
from there.
Shopping.
The other thing is, I remember talking about wanting manacles.
We got them.
We did
Yeah.
get them. Okay.
I remember that.
Because I don't.
That was like the last thing brought up.
Alright.
The longer we
Right.
wait to go to the store, the more likely we'll have my fire arrows. I'm pretty sure it's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that, Cyndrus Prime 1-day delivery.
I'm just checking my tracking number.
Yep.
But yeah, as you all are like right in front of the entryway to the circus grounds now, you do see two figures that appear to be talking right in front of you. You can't like actively pick up what they're saying at the moment. A little too far away. It's like right in front of the tent in front of you. But you do see like a very like well-dressed human man, older, probably like in his 50s. Got like short trimmed gray hair, like kind of like a thick stub of a mustache, talking to a dwarf in a top hat, very like ridiculously dressed, just absolutely like emblazoned with different like sequins and just things that like glimmer off the light.
Obviously, the ringmaster.
And yeah, they're talking for a few minutes. The dwarf hands over like a leather sack or leather pouch to the man, pockets it, and begin walking away.
Huh.
Is there a sign up indicating as to when the circus might open?
There is no sign indicating when, but as you see, like right towards the entryway of the big top, you do see a sign reading Abbey Brook Origin Day. And then to the left of it, you see the number 1.
Probably one.
Like 1 p.m. Yeah. Well, I mean, wait, question. Did we eat breakfast yet? I mean,
Yes,
I
we
know
did.
Yeah.
we did. Okay, I missed that. All right.
Is Origin like Origin Day the day of a town's founding, or
Yeah, that would make sense. So as you all have approached, you see the two figures walking away. The not ringleader figure is making his way towards you. You're gonna like try to get out of his way, or
I guess we'll let him pass.
roll for stealth?
I'm just curious, like if he's going, like if you're going to try to, like actively get out of his way, or if you like he by the time he turns around, if he's gonna see you.
I'd say we should probably quickly try to stealth. I'm interested enough that I would want to follow him, maybe. That's just my opinion. It's up to
All
you
right.
guys. Well, I mean, I guess I can do that myself, and you guys can follow my...
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stealth. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, you like you quickly like clamber behind the closest stall next to you.
So even if you guys don't decide to do that, I can still follow along stealthily.
If we lose him, we could just ask a crow, because I mean, they would be watching him all day long.
I'm a little confused by this turn of events, but okay.
Yeah, the man turns around, he starts walking down towards the entryway, just like greets you and Gale, and really with a little smile and wink and a nod, waves. He stops in his tracks, backs up a little, looking at the both of you. Huh. Well, I haven't seen you two here before. What can I do you for? Just in time for the famous Cyndrus. We're about to celebrate Abby Brooks' Origin Day. Can't you wait?
Well, we're relatively new in town. I'm just kind of interested in seeing the circus, to be honest. We had no idea it was for your town's founding, I take it.
Oh, yes, it is. We're about to celebrate tomorrow, and I'm ever so excited. We've made so much progress with this here town. It's been so... Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm sorry. I am Holfin Marshwater. At your service. I am, of course, this town's mayor. Lovely town, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I know.
Did he say Horfin Marshwater?
Holfin Marshwater.
Well, very nice to meet you. I am Gale.
Rayleigh, looking forward to seeing your dragons act later.
Oh, yes, I'm quite excited for that. A little scared, mind you, of course. I don't want any harm to come to my citizens, but I've heard that Cyndrus is the best of the best. I have full faith in them.
And sorry, you said it was starting tomorrow? That's a bit of a disappointment. I thought you guys were going to be open today.
I did too. Unfortunately, due to some turn of events, it looks like they need a little bit more time preparing.
And what role do you have at the circus?
I looks directly at you, really. He kind of like shines a badge that he has on his shirt. I'm the town's mayor, of course.
That makes sense. He said he had great faith in them, which meant he wasn't associated. Okay, nice to meet you.
You as well. Is there anything I can do for you, fine folks, today? I hope the town is certainly treating you all right.
The town's been accommodating, to say the least.
His eyes can like glow and brighten.
Had a lot of fun shopping.
Oh my god, shopping!
Just laughs. Well, I'm glad that our services would be of use to you. All right, well, if there's nothing more that I can do for you, allow me to take my leave. Do enjoy the rest of the town for the day and come by tomorrow to celebrate our Origin Day. He starts
Have a
heading off
pleasant
down
day.
to his office.
All right, once he's like far enough away and not looking at us, I'm gonna like come up and whisper to Gale and Rayleigh. I'm gonna go take a closer look at this here chap, see what's up. Feel free to join me, but don't draw attention to yourselves. And then I'm gonna tail him.
Okay, have fun doing that.
All right. Let me go. It's going to be a... Okay. Yeah, he's just like walking mindlessly down the street back down towards his office, like just waving his arms, just swinging in the air. He's whistling a little happy tune. He does not care who sees him. He just thinks that this is the most beautiful town in the world. He goes back to the office. It's a government building. It's got some like nice white marble pillars on the outside, going across like the doorway, steps up leading to the actual doorway. It's a nice building.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you trying to like enter the building in after him?
If I'm able to, yeah. But, obviously I don't want him to know I'm following him. I don't know if you want me to make another stealth roll just to get in the building.
Well, no need. As like you make your way up through the, like up the steps, a good like 30 feet behind him, you reach out for the handle, try to open it. Jiggles a little bit.
It's locked.
Cannot open it.
Oh shit. Good thing I have thieves' tools, or is this something that like seems to be a magical
I would
lock?
like to remind you that you are in broad daylight looking to pick
Right.
the lock of an official government's building.
Okay, so
Let me remind
are
you,
there-
this is an official government
I know.
building.
Are
I
there
feel like you could have
people
just asked him. He
around?
seemed pleasant enough.
And the vibe I got from him is he genuinely seems to really love his town.
Yeah.
We're of course chiming in
I
from the
am
other side
not
of
a
town.
very trusting person. I do not trust people very easily, as has been seen. My question is, though, are there people around who could see me picking this lock?
Yeah, absolutely. It's like 10,
All right.
10, 15, 10:30 in the morning now.
All right.
Like, people
well,
are absolutely like walking across the streets.
All right, it's fine. I'm just gonna go back and join the others then. Well, stupid lock is very much indeed locked on this building. I'm gonna try picking it, but I don't want people seeing me to get the wrong idea. Try again later.
That just kind of give you a little bit of side eye and like a little confused.
I'm not one to trust people in positions of power. Just,
The only
Just one-
information we got from him is he's the mayor, and he'd prefer if the town didn't get attacked by dragons. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's good to know. Might like to know more about him, but unfortunately, not really able to do that effectively at the moment. What do you lot want to do then with the rest of our time? We do need to go shopping, but I don't know if we wanted to do that now or...
I mean, the only other thing I could think of is maybe looking at the guild job board, but, with Jim Prax out on tour, I don't think we should do anything particularly dangerous. And by out on tour, I mean at the Honey Silk.
I mean, he seems to take great pride in it, so who are we to say that it's not that big of a tour? I say good on him. But, yeah, shopping or looking at the board, I'm up for anything.
Personally, I was hoping we could go to the circus just to see some of the animals, just to see if I could get some inspiration.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it doesn't open for another, wait, what time is it again now?
Tomorrow.
I was asking what time of day it is, like.
Yeah, the circus opens tomorrow, though.
But you can see dragons in cages, so might not be a total waste.
That is true.
I don't think I can shapeshift into dragons.
Well, I mean, we could always see. There's probably more than dragons. We could go look around and see what sort of creatures they have about that aren't dragons.
Alright, I guess if anyone tries to tell us to leave the grounds, we can, but let's have a look at some cages.
It's worth a shot. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, so as you head back off to the cages, you see the same thing as before, like the inverted tiger, the white wormling, and then the copper pseudo dragon.
I forgot about the Embryon.
Yeah, I guess maybe the tiger is probably the only thing I could realistically shapeshift to, maybe in the future. I can do 1/2 challenge rating now.
Oh, it's 1/2 now.
Yes,
Was that from level 3?
level 4. Are we not level 4?
No.
I didn't think we were, no.
Okay.
It's okay, soon.
Soon.
So I know I am curious. We don't have to talk about it right now, but like I am very set on, we got ability score improvement. We can what I wanted to do was put 1 point into con and 1 point into intelligence. Intelligence for obvious reasons, con so I'm not as squishy. Dale is like very against this and thinks I need to take a feat because he is one of those.
I'm not against it. I'm just saying like there are a lot of options to consider.
Yeah, but you are definitely like very pushy about it. Like, and as somebody who has taken tons of feats in my day, like I'm definitely a feat person. This is the fact that like almost all my stats are odd numbers. I feel like it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Sure.
But
well, we can get there when we get there.
I did want to hear what the others had to say about it because I haven't talked about it with anybody but Dale. But that's something for another time. Just thought I'd throw that out there since we mentioned level 4.
In some ways, it could be better to take a feat if it's somehow compensated for stats. But, it would depend on the feat and what you're trying to go for character build-wise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I mean, obviously, like, I definitely need the +1 in intelligence, so that would mean, like, I would need to look at only the feats that give you +1, but, like, my con is so shitty, I really wanted to add to that, too, and there's not going to be a feat that compensates for both of those. But, yeah, that's where I was coming from. But, yeah, I mean, I'm a feat lover, too. I don't think I have ever played a character that has not taken a feat. But then again, like, one of those characters is a level 15 and had a lot more chances
So,
to do.
Back into the actual game.
Sorry, got distracted.
What would y'all like to do now?
Only animals we see?
Correct.
I don't know. Something to just pass time, I guess.
Sure.
Roll perception check for something interesting.
I mean, maybe.
So, I mean, there are a couple of options. So, as far as like the animals that you see, there are 4 cages, 3 of which are currently filled. There's one that just doesn't have anything. As you look around, you see like the circus performers and workers are still just like setting up stuff. If you wanted to help them set up stuff, cool. If you just wanted to like roam around the city, see if there's anything interesting going on, cool. Just let me know.
That one, the empty cage, does it look big enough for the dragon, for a dragon?
No, it is one of the smaller ones. The wormling is in the big one.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, there are a few things to pick up from the shop. We could always see if the fire arrows are ready to be picked up, but don't have to do that right away.
Yep, wherever you guys want to head off to.
I do have a list of all the things, and I remembered the one item that I couldn't remember was darts because I have proficiency with them. and it might be a nice thing to have.
That'll do it.
To have.
Um,
Let's go shopping.
yeah, all right, round two of shopping. All right, cool, fantastic.
At least this time I have more of a comprehensive list and I don't have to take forever to scroll through.
So do you just want to make your way back to everything Farnar? Sorry, everything Farnir. Farnir. There we go. You walk in. Doesn't have anything, like, doesn't have anyone in the shop. There we go. The, like, bell rings as you all approach once again. And seeing Rayleigh, he gets kind of excited, knowing how much money he made last time, and then droops down as he starts to, move around the corner of the counter. He's like, hey, hello. Welcome back. It's been a day. I don't have anything for you yet, sir. I apologize, but is there anything else you might need?
Few things, yeah. Would you happen to have any sort of like umbrella or parasol? Not a big fan of the sun myself, and might be nice to have. If so, how much would it be?
Yeah, we could find an umbrella. Let's walk and talk. Walk and talk. As it leads you down a couple of rows. I don't know if an umbrella is an actual part of
I'm not seeing it anywhere
the
in
list.
like.
I'll say it's
Yeah,
like
no,
2 gold for an umbrella.
okay.
I might have an idea that I want too, if he has it.
You want what?
I have an idea of something I might want it too, if he has it.
Just-
Caltrops.
Oh yeah, we got buckets and buckets of them.
Yeah, I'll take the umbrella here, thanks. And then so I was thinking we could use some whistles, but I feel like it might be useful if each of us had a whistle. What do you think, friends?
I think that sounds good. It would be a way to communicate from farther away, or at least let each other know where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Reminder.
We could always have codes.
They do have the reminder. They do have the alarm bell as well.
We do, but
It would be nice to have a mundane way to do it as well.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. And they're only 5 copper each.
Sure. So go ahead, go pick up whatever you want. The caltrops come to, I believe, that's a gold per 20.
What are
Gold
those?
for 20
The
bags or
Spikes.
Or a bag.
A
Oh,
bag that
spikes.
holds 20.
okay. Then could I pick up maybe 5 bags of it?
Yeah, absolutely. He opens up like a little like barrel and gives you like 5 sacks and just like fill them all up. Just like dip them in.
Okay.
So I'd say so each of us will need to get our own whistle then as well. And then so I just think I'm gonna talk to Gail and Rayleigh real quick. Just thinking it might be nice to invest in a tent. Not sure if either of you would like to, if either of you think it's a good idea, but might be nice. It's only a couple gold if I remember correctly.
Well, I was thinking of maybe getting one for myself.
For yourself? I mean, they are 2-person tents, but if you want to get your own, it's fine. Wait, is there a difference between 1-person and 2-person tents?
I'm gonna say no. It's just that they can hold up to 2 people.
Okay. So, I mean, right, so you get that, and then... Really, what about you? Are you interested in getting a tent to bring with us? So, do we just want to get our own tents then?
Is there a use of a tent?
Shelter?
Is that?
Shelter?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Let's get one.
Alright. So, each of us gets a tent, each of us gets a whistle. I've got my umbrella. Then
How
there's
much for the whistles again?
The whistles are only 5 copper, so it's like no. The one thing I was thinking about that we might have to all chip in for, because it's 25 gold, is a disguise kit. Now, as we know, I have a spell that can disguise myself, but if we're ever in another situation where we need to disguise ourselves, might be good to have. Don't know about right now, but something to think about.
Yeah, did you say the whistle was 5 copper?
Whistle's 5 copper, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. The other thing worth getting is whetstones. I know none of us really use blades, Rayleigh, you've got your arrows, not sure how well whetstone's gonna work on that. I mean, we all do have blades of a sort to use, we just don't use them that much, but they're cheap. Might be nice to have just in case.
Sure. How much are they again?
1 copper.
They're 1 each, but they can only be used like 5 times per. So.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and I'll get for 1 copper each. Maybe
1 copper per 5 uses.
Yeah. Can I just get
So from what I was looking at, it is 1 copper per 1 copper per whetstone. You for a minute use it to sharpen either like 1 blade or 5 pieces of ammunition. So if we're doing the 5 uses per whetstone, that's gonna be like 25 arrows per whetstone, just for clarification.
Okay. So
I'm just trying to think of a way so it's not like
nice,
we always have it.
Number. Let's just say I get 10 of them.
Cool. So the silver.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll say I'll get like 5 of them.
All right. I am trusting y'all to keep track of your spending.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing that at the moment.
The other thing I was thinking of is pittance. In case we get into another situation where we need to climb, in case, considering I'm not the best at that, not that expensive, not sure, if any of you want to chip in and we could just have a party stock worth of pittance, and if so, how many should we get? What do you think, mates?
Yep. I agree. Like spikes used for climbing, for like nailing things down.
Ah, okay.
Like for wall climbing and stuff. They would have come in pretty handy back in the mines when with the whole rope situation.
Yes, they would
So, I
have.
mean, so like, you know,
How
you
much are
can,
they per?
they're 5 copper per.
Okay.
Not overly concerned, but maybe a couple for me. Yeah,
Okay.
You can also like turn into a spider and climb walls. So
I could be exhausted of charges.
true.
Yeah,
Just to make the math simple, I'm gonna get 7.
7. Okay.
How much are they, and what are their uses?
They're 5 copper per pitten, and you can like hammer them into like a wall to be able to like stand on them and, you know, climb on them. Especially like for people like me, you know, we might have a grappling hook with a rope, but like if I'm not good at swinging, I can, you know, we can nail them into the wall and I could climb on them, you know, hold on to the rope so I don't fall, but like, you know, have the pittons there for support, you know?
Yep.
I
Mhm.
guess I'll take 2 then.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
Mm,
At this point, like Farnier is
Okay.
just like obeying your every whim. Whatever you need, he's got.
I'll get 6, please.
Brings her right up.
My other question, would you happen to have darts for combat? And if so, how much are they?
Yeah, we got a couple. We got a couple of darts over here. Leads you back towards the weapons. You see like the different like displays of like very just mundane, generic, kind of dulled over looking armor bits and like of like rough patches of leather armor. Leads you back through the armor towards the weapons. Towards like the back end of the wall, you see where Rayleigh was last time with the short bow, longbow, crossbow, both, and in like one vase, like pot, you just see a collection of like 25 darts.
So how do you like, what do you use to use a dart? Like what kind of, like a blowgun type thing?
We could definitely work that in. These are just like hand darts though.
Hand darts, okay, so, and then, well, I suppose I should have asked this before. What do you, like use strength to throw them, or is it dex?
I want to say it is only 1 damage. Oh wait, to
It is
throw
only
them?
1 damage. Yeah.
Because it's a ranged attack, it'd be dex.
I will say that it not all ranged weapons are dex.
Those
I
are
know
the
that javelins
those are
strength.
the specific.
Okay. Just saying. All right, so they are dex, and wait, you said what about 1 damage?
I want to say that the darts only do 1 damage, but
It's fixed 1 damage.
I want to say so.
All right. How much are these per dot?
1 second here.
Yeah.
They are 5 copper. No, they do 1d4. Wow, I'm really surprised about
They
that.
do 1d4. Okay.
Dang, I'm not sure what I was reading ages back. Okay. But yeah, 5 copper per.
All right. I'll get 6 of these as well, please.
Yeah, you can just like pull 6 out from the pot.
All right. For now, I think we're good. I'm good, at least. I don't know if the rest of you had anything you wanted to crab while we're here?
Not
I
that I
think I'm
could think
good.
of immediately.
Cool. Fantastic. As you all head out of the shop, the bell just starts like jingling, ringling once again, and Farnier looks very accomplished with his score today. As you as you all walk outside, give me a perception check.
Wait, hang on. I just realized I wanted to, it's just a quantity thing. Wait, did you say I got 2 whetstones, or did I say I got 2 whetstones?
You all were responsible for taking care and tallying your stuff.
That is
I
the
was
one
not.
thing I figured. Okay, I'm just gonna say I got 2, and then I'm gonna change, no, you know what, that's...
Sorry, how
that's
much was the tent?
I think the tech
tent is
came to 2.
gold. 2 gold. And then you want a
Okay.
perception check.
Dundee.
Cool.
Okay.
Fantastic. So with what, 11, 17, 17. Yeah, fantastic. Like, as you're all heading out the shop, as the bells ringing, ding-a-long, 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 talk about your new scores, mid-conversation, you just start to hear a woman scream that echoes through the buildings, like, right behind you.
We all hear. Oh,
All of you hear it.
all right.
What did we hear? I'm sorry, my
A
audio
woman.
cut out for a moment.
A woman screaming.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Just like it's not like a blood curdling scream, just like a shrill yelp.
Okay, let's go into the direction of it.
Yeah, let's investigate.
We should probably go check on that. Yeah, doesn't sound good.
Sure. Fantastic. Let me go try to find a thing for... Where is... yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Sure. Sorry, give me 1 second here. There we go. So as you all round the corner, back behind the shop, you see that there is a woman who's just laying down on the ground back to the building behind the general goods shop. And she's struggling to get up.
We see she's behind the shop, and is there anything or anyone else around?
There is not anyone or anything else around you, but you can go ahead. Give me perception for this.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, okay. Fantastic. With a 20, you see right beside her where she's just down on the ground in a back alley. Towards her left, there's a pile of coins. Pile of silver coins.
Yeah.
And to her, right in front of her, right at the very base of her feet, there are a couple blue shingles from the building behind her.
On the pit.
So she fell off the roof, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Maybe?
Excuse me. What kind of expression does she have on her face?
Shocked, a bit scared. Right now she's just got her hands to her chest, so she's trying to breathe.
Does she look familiar in any way?
No, I'm gonna say no.
But she is breathing.
Yeah, she's breathing. Like she's
Okay.
like alive, if that's a concern.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and approach her. You all right, miss? Took a bit of a fall there?
No. I was just walking back here, just going through my normal day, and of course, I had to be of all days. Of course, it was today, the day before origin. I was just trying to get some shopping done, and I ran into someone. Well, someone fell down on me, and then they took my bag, and now I don't have money, and She's like getting herself worked up into absolute hysterics.
There's money right here. Is that not yours? Or you took it back? Or sorry, just a bit confused.
She looks toward left. She picks up like the like 5-6 silver coins and pockets it. I think that fell when they grabbed.
When they grabbed what?
Sorry, when they grabbed my bag.
They grabbed your bag of.
Do you know
money?
which way they went?
Any description of them?
I not a great description. All I saw was kind of a flash when they ran off. I mean, they kind of just knocked me to the ground. I saw a bit of gray, a bit of like brown leather, maybe. I think they went down. I think they're going down this alley. I'm not quite sure.
Well,
Okay.
let's
We're,
quickly.
we're in the middle of town, so there's probably not any animals that spotted this around me.
No, maybe we should quickly go down this way and see if we can get them.
I agree. You said they went that way. I'm just gonna point in the direction that I believe she said.
Yeah, it's the direction that she's facing right now, like down the alley from you.
Okay. All right. Do you need any help or?
No, I'm just gonna catch my breath.
And okay, real quick. So these coins here, you said they just fell out when they grabbed your bag.
I guess I heard like the jingle as it fell, but then they picked it up and just left.
All right. We'll go see if we can find them. But so yeah, all right, let's get going then. So I guess the three of us will be off.
Yeah.
So once we get far enough away from her, I'm gonna try to quietly speak to Rayleigh. Is there any way you could keep track of her with your hunter's mark?
I don't have it.
Shit.
Sorry.
I don't trust her. All right.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
the best
always
I can
try
do is-
to use insight if you are distrusting.
All right.
That is a core mechanic of the game that you are playing.
I didn't think of that, but I mean,
You
I
fully believe her.
messed it up. All right. That makes me so mad because if I had advantage. All right. Off we go then, I guess.
Can
Oh,
This
you know
is,
what? Let me check. Cora's eating something.
so the only idea I have, other than just chasing after him, is perception check to see if there's any kind of bird's nests around the area.
Yeah, go ahead, give me a perception check. There are no birds' nests in the area.
Okay.
The skies still rather overcast. You're not even hearing a lot of birds or other animals around. As you're taking a look around, you do see, when you look straight up, that slightly above the woman, the shingles from the building have just fallen down, to confirm that the blue shingles on the ground are from above her.
Okay.
Okay.
One of these days, a crow is going to be useful.
Yeah.
All right, so where would you all like to head off to?
Did she say that they went this way, or did she say that they went this way?
They went
'Cause we're
down
going
from you,
wherever-
the direction she's
Okay.
facing.
So yeah, we're gonna head this way, I guess, and see if we spot anybody weird.
Sure. Yeah, fantastic. As you all round the corner, I'm just gonna keep the same perception from our last round. Gale, would you actively look or just relying on the other two?
Well, I guess I'd actively look as well.
Sure. So if you want to try to find something, go ahead.
What am I rolling?
Perception. All right, with an 8, you see the exact same thing that Rayleigh just saw. You know, so the shingles from the roof up above you are missing. They're the same color as the ones down where the woman was. But yeah, as you round the corner, I wish I had a better way of doing this. As you round the corner, Sev, you see another group of fallen shingles.
Okay.
From up over here with a little outcropping, like the awning. You see that there's just a clump of red shingles, and there's some missing from the roof.
That's great. Oh, sorry, my map is acting up. God, I hate it when it does this. All right, so we see. Do we see any? Is that all?
Yep.
I see. Right. I do. I'm just gonna point out the shingles.
Mhm.
Looks like there's something else going on over here.
Do you think you might be on the roof?
Could be. I do have these grappling hooks if anybody can climb.
Say no more, Spider Gale.
Yeah, who needs these hooks?
Although, actually, I have blind sight when I'm in spider form. Would I be able to detect
Oh shit! I
someone
didn't realize
hurrying either away from us or from across the roof?
I don't remember what blind sight
I
is.
actually didn't realize that was a spooter thing. Oops,
I
that
did remember
definitely
that was a thing, but
changes how the Mayan session would have gone. Maybe. But blind sense, you could still feel the tremors, right? It's not as powerful as tremor sense would be, but if you're on the same level as someone, especially for if they're on the roof,
I would sort of treat it like echolocation, right?
yeah. I'm the way I'm imagining it now is I don't know if I'm conflating. Hold on, let me just look it up real quick to make sure I'm not being dumb.
Honestly, I was hoping to save it and turn into a boar and find him and charge at him and knock him prone, but
Jesus.
You know what? We're working with what we got here.
Mm-hmm.
A creature with blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius. Does it give you a radius?
Let me see. Wolf spider.
It's like 30, 60 feet.
Let's see. Spider climb. Blind sight, no, 10 feet. It's not that great. Dark vision, 60 feet. Passive perception, 13.
Well, if you have dark vision, well, you still have normal sight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's not an issue then. Okay, I was thinking that's like the only sight it has. So yeah, if you wanted to like climb up, you'd still be able to see about 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wrap the rope around my thorax. Spider Gale chitters.
Yeah. So I mean, you all wrap up the rope. Like you see a poof as the formy ones on the scale just kind of like shrinks and morphs. I'm thinking like anamorphs here. Oh God, into Spider Gale. Climb, tie the rope around the waist. Just crawls right on up the side of the building. Luckily, you like on the side where it's just easiest to climb up. There aren't any windows. I mean, onlookers looking around. Yeah, you make your way up to the top of the building. So you're roughly right about here. To your right, I guess your character's left. This is where the shingles have fallen off. And a little bit further out. No, excuse me.
Wait, so I'm still having trouble oh, wait. No, hang on. I just saw us and then the map. Okay. Sorry, it sometimes does a thing when I'm trying to move the map. It doesn't stop moving it once I've... Oh, there it goes again. I just saw us. Where did... Oh, there we go. Okay. Can you click where the... Can you show us where reference?
Sorry, you cut out the very end. What?
Could you please click and show us where you were referring to again?
The shingles dropping were from like the awning, the central part of the awning.
Okay.
And now that Gale is up here, rope just dangling down off the side of the building, you do manage to catch sight of a figure.
And so am I assuming the figure is this one right there? This one?
No, that's
Or...
the
oh,
person
no.
in the alley that you were talking to.
Okay.
At this point, I'm just watching and looking for Spider Gale to see if I need to speak to animals to communicate or not.
Oh no, so it's
I
this...
chitter frantically.
Okay, let's go ahead and cast it then. Sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Figure
look
up ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and look up. So can I see this figure from where I'm standing on the ground?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Right.
Trying to move him out. It's like on the... Oh, gosh. There we go. Like moving right behind the chimney. As you see him like darting across.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem to be very like worried about getting anywhere. He's just kind of like chilling for now.
Okay. All right.
Does it look like he's noticed me or us?
Nope. Right now, like when you were coming up, like you saw him just like running towards the back of the chimney. Doesn't seem like he's like really taking notice of you at all.
And to be fair, you're a spider.
Yeah.
I'm a rather large spider, though.
Definitely worth alert should should he notice?
But I think I will stealth and see if I can approach.
Yeah,
Good idea.
sure.
Let's see. Stealth is how much?
It's a +7, I think.
Yeah, +7. So let me just roll my regular stealth and add +7 to that roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fantastic. Yeah. You slip in through. Is there like a direction you want to be coming from? Do you want to come from the front? Do you want to come from the back?
Come from behind, and I actually want to get a surprise attack on him.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
And yeah, that definitely beats. Cool. So yeah, you can like move as slowly as you want, just creeping through by behind, because like his back is to the chimney right now. So he's currently facing, like his head's facing
then I
east.
guess I want to nip him from the side then.
Okay. So by front, like I meant the part of the roof that had the sun, or the part that's in the shadows. I assume the shadows.
Shadows are better, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he does not pay any attention to you whatsoever. As you start to approach him, you see that he is holding this like leather sack, just like trifling through it, flipping through some coins, just counting it all. Go ahead, roll me an attack.
Alright, how am I going to do this? Let me see how bite works. So 1d... Well, I guess I have to roll d20 plus 3 to hit.
Cool. Yep. So that is an
11.
11 hit.
Yep.
As you're rearing up, as you're getting ready, just creeping on through, just one spooder leg after another. Try not to like disturb any of the shingles or make any sort of noises or vibrations. Let them know you're coming. You get up right beside him, and at that moment, he flips his last coin, takes a look right into your spider eyes, and begins to just book it.
I'll pursue.
How fast can you move?
40 feet, and if I dash, I can go 80.
Dang!
Well,
Dang,
damn,
look at
all
that.
right. That's something.
Fantastic. Oh, I don't have tiles on, so...
Yeah, I was about to say it's hard to tell.
I guess I'll
Yeah.
chitter and kind of give the party a rough direction as to where he's booking it so that they can follow.
Yeah.
Cool. And really, you have
I
speak with
can
animals, so...
understand
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. That's going to be helpful. So as your Spoodergale just creeping up on through...
Should I roll initiative?
Yeah, if you... I guess that makes sense. We're in combat. Yeah. Go ahead, roll me initiative.
All right. I'm having some lag on my computer.
Yeah, he's on the
but-
blue roof across the
Ah, fuck.
Oh, good God. I still have everyone else's from last... Okay, we're going to go... Womp, womp. Gale to 13.
I am not having much luck with rolls.
Unfortunately not.
And I was gonna ask if I can move on the roof before, but I guess maybe that's just my next action or something.
Okay. Our friend's not having such good luck either. But yeah, if you wanted to like head off onto the roof, you can spend your turn to climb.
Okay.
It is roll 20 indeed,
instead of roll.
friend.
Hmm.
What's up?
I didn't roll initiative.
Yep, just waiting.
Sorry, is it my turn?
I'm trying to wait till everyone's all gone and good to go.
Did it go through or it gave me an error?
I see an 8 for initiative.
Yeah, I'm seeing an 8.
Okay. Yeah, it says above battle for me. He wanted to send the result of his roll to return tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Oh, that's because you don't have your token like targeted on the map. That's all.
Okay.
So Gale, it is your turn. You are all good to go.
Okay. So I have 40 feet. How much movement would it take to like climb down?
Buildings are like 10 feet tall. If you want to like plop down, I'd say it's 10 feet.
Okay, I'm at 10 right now.
Yeah, so use the last movement to make sure you land safely on the ground then.
Okay. Well, I have 30 more.
Oh, I thought you said you had 10 left.
No, I'm just at 10 right now, so...
Okay, so you have
20.
10 remainder, yeah.
25, 30, 40.
Okay.
And I'll attack.
Well, he's currently on the roof. You are on the ground.
Okie dokie.
Oh, he's
Can you use a dash to get up a building? Is that
Then I
okay?
won't be able to attack.
Yeah.
Shit.
But I don't want to lose sight of him, so I think I will take that dash action.
Okay.
But I'll just remain here.
Sure. So is that 10, 20, 30? Do you want to move anywhere else?
No, that's
No.
where I want to go.
Fantastic. Really, that brings us off to you.
Yeah, so my question is, I'm trying to understand this space three-dimensionally.
Mhm.
Can I see him from where I am? I don't think I have line of sight.
I think from where you are right now, you do not have line of sight. I'm trying to think if you'd even be able to see him from the alleyway. With
Yeah.
being out in the alleyway, I don't think you'd be able to see onto the roofs much at all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I figured I needed to climb the roof.
Mm-hmm.
So you said that's an action?
It's not going to be the action, but it is going to cost you like double movement to get up.
Okay. So from my current position, I have 30, so I can get up onto the roof. And I think that would be 15, 20. Is this where I can move, or is it one space back? I'm a bit confused. It's either here or where I am.
Yeah, one space back to the left.
Okay.
Make it nice and easy.
And can I see him from here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then
Absolutely, you can
I'd
see
like
like
to
he's on
try
the
and,
like very far end, like just jumped over to the ledge.
Yeah. Well, since we're already in combat, I'd like to try and fire at him.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, and as you, with an 11, as you take off, pick up your bow, knock an arrow, let it loose. It collides with the shingles of where he had just stepped from, just falling off of the roof. You don't hit.
Okay.
All right. And that'll bring us off to our... Yeah, that'll bring us off to our elf friend. He is going to go try to jump off to another roof, try to get away from you guys.
Opportunity attack.
Oh,
All right, yeah. Go ahead, roll me that opportunity attack. Him with a 20. Jeez. Oh,
Well-
rolling 20. Hold on, roll me that 1d20. Roll me that 1d20.
What?
Get that. That's rolling 20.
Oh, oops.
Thought you were
Oh,
slick.
So yeah, that's a 10.
I have
Bad. Well,
eyes sometimes.
Yeah. Well,
So with the 7, as you try to like turn and nibble towards his heels as he just jumps off, you just miss him, and he lands over on the other side.
so he is still on a roof. Yes.
He is still on the roof. Yeah, I'm trying to move him right now.
All right.
Bop, bop, bop. He is
Wait,
gonna
why
head
does it say that Rayleigh's initiative is 4? I thought he rolled an 8.
Does it say it's fit? No, it's an 8.
I'm just not on the turn order.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not?
That's the
Is it the
enemy.
wrong one?
Yeah, I don't-
Oh, that might be what it is.
yeah,
Oh,
he's not on. Rayleigh's not on there.
my
Okay.
Yeah,
apologies.
because I took too long to roll, so it was already set up.
Right. Okay.
There we go.
Well,
There we go.
I mean, as long as, I mean, it's not like anybody's gone in the wrong order. It's just something I noticed.
Appreciate it. As he lands and starts moving up the rooftop a little bit, he's gonna reach into his like side pouch, produce a small little sphere, and just throw it down towards the ground. As the second collides with the roof, smoke just emanates outward from him,
Oh, that son of a bitch. I bet
roughly
I could
about
probably still see him.
20 feet out.
I'm sorry, I missed. What about 20 feet out?
He just threw a smoke bomb downwards,
Mm-hmm.
spraying out about like 20 feet out. Well, I mean,
Okay.
10-foot radius from him.
Hmm.
Okay,
it.
so I'm still in a position where if he went from outside the smoke, I could see him leave the cloud of smoke for the most part. Right?
Potentially, you can't see to the other side. Let me see if I can get like a
Yeah.
circle.
Hmm.
Can I not? Whoa. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's roughly right. Oh no, I need to. God damn, why is it so dang hard? So you can see in like before you can like just barely see him, but you can't see anything past from over here.
Okay. And I'm
Wait,
assuming
so-
he didn't run in a direction where I could easily see him if he ran at all. Which
Uh,
I'm assuming he did.
Currently, you can't see like his figure between the smoke.
Okay.
So we cannot see him, period, now then?
I'm not saying period, but at the moment,
Well,
no.
that's what I mean. Oh, sorry, cat. All right. Huh. Well, there is a nice thing I noticed. Babe, let me know when you're... So there is a nice thing I noticed. I might still be good to attack. So let me know when it's my turn.
I think it's coming up now.
Yes, it is.
So, obviously, real quick, so Chill Touch does not say anything about being able to see the creature.
All
It just
spells
says
need
that
line of
it's got
sight.
to be- It says that it's got to be within range.
All spells need line of sight.
All right. Mm-hmm. All right. See, that's a pain though, because like with Magic Missile, it says that creature you can see within range, but Chill Touch just says the space of a creature within range. The space of a creature within range.
Ooh.
So that's technically different.
It is technically different. That is fantastic.
All right. Well, yeah, because then Toll the Dead, one creature you can see within range. Let's see.
Yeah, that's explicitly why it's. Yeah.
Yeah. Ray
I'm
of
just
Sickness.
amazed by the concept of someone throwing down a smoke ball and not leaving.
So, anyway, obviously I have to. Well, technically. Well, can I see the smoke bomb or know where? Do I have the general idea of where he is?
You have no idea.
All right, well.
I would say, like, it would be nigh impossible for you to know exactly where he is on the roof, not having seen where he even landed.
So, that's fine. All right, well, I am going to climb the roof then. And I'm just gonna stick myself right there next to Rayleigh. And in that case, I am gonna do some Chill Touch because he is within range.
So, this brings up an interesting point because you would have no idea where. So.
But Rayleigh can easily, like, point him out. I'm right next to Rayleigh. I can see, like, I would have been able to see, like, where Rayleigh was, well, wait, no, Rayleigh would have shot him before he moved over.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be really, really difficult to have any sort of like idea where even like a space would be if you couldn't directly see.
The way I see it, assuming that he's still in the area of the smoke bomb, you'd know.
Like you could easily
chance, maybe like a 1 in 9 chance. Somewhere in there.
Yeah, so I was thinking about having like roll a d4, see if you hit the right spot. But
if you want me to roll a d4, I'll roll a d4.
I guess that makes sense. D4, just make it simple, nice and easy.
Sure.
I was thinking like a d9, d8, but nah.
All right, there you go.
But with a 2, as you cast Chill Touch. That's the spectral hand, right? Like you see the hand like just going into the smoke.
Yep.
You see it vanish and like disperse into the different like clouds of smoke. And that's it.
So
any chance that it'll slip on the ice?
What about ice? I'm sorry.
From Chill. But yeah, no, there's there's nothing happens.
Okay.
I did have a chance there.
Yeah, I mean, if it's an area, there is a chance. But if it's not an AoE thing, it's going to be really dang hard without even seeing what's going on.
I mean, I could have wasted a spell slot for an AoE, but I wasn't going to, considering how low of a chance.
Never mind the damage to the rooftop. But
wait, hang on.
poor Farinir.
I need to check something before we. Yeah, right. I need to check something before.
She said she is Chill Touch free. Like it doesn't cost a spell slot.
Correct. It's a cantrip.
No, it does not.
Cantrips you could use over and over again.
Right.
Okay.
All right. I mean, my only other option would have been to cast Dancing Lights to maybe, like, brighten up the internal area, but I feel like that would have had about the same, like, chance of, actually working and eliminating him as just casting Chill Touch. So yeah, you know what? It's cool. So that it is what it is.
Cool.
I guess that's my turn.
Oh, I know I can do. Make this so much easier.
Make what easier? Oh shit.
The area. So yeah, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
What about my turn?
Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
There's nothing else I can do. I guess I'm just gonna stay here. I will, I will just try to concentrate, see if I can see if, dude pops out anywhere from the smoke bomb.
Sure. Yeah, fantastic. Gail, it's going to bring us back over to you.
Okay. I
I
will
prepare-
try standard movement.
Can
Okay.
I prepare an action for my next turn if he pops out as a
No.
reaction or something? Okay, just checking.
You spent your
Sorry.
action.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. From here, can I detect anything with blind sight?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what, 10 foot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel a little tremor coming right beside you. Right across
Is
from
it
you.
enough that I can attack it with accuracy?
With blind sight? Because of blind sight, yes.
Then I will roll to attack.
Mm-hmm. Fuck him up. Might be nice to alert us where he is.
16.
Fantastic. With a 16, you absolutely connect as our new friend is starting to like just. He threw the smoke bomb down. He's kind of just crouching right now, just about ready to just set off and begin moving again.
Okay. So +3 to hit, reaches 5 feet. So I roll
device
1d6
smoke bomb.
piercing damage, and then they must make a DC 11 con save.
Fantastic. Roll me that damage. Max.
Damage.
Let's get it.
Mm-hmm.
Now roll me a con save.
And that was con, okay. And the DC?
11. Botch.
It doesn't botch. But as you dig down deep into his ankle as he's just about to set off again, you just hear like a groan come out from the smoke, just like whirling beside you. He does not pass his save.
Okay, so now I roll, let's see, Constitution saving throw, taking 7 2d6 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points. The target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour, but let me just roll those 2d6.
Sure.
Legit. That is beautiful. Another max damage. If
That's
you
a
please.
9.
Okay, you know what? That's fantastic.
Fantastic.
We'll take it.
What is 6 plus 9? I can math. 15?
Yeah, it's 15.
Okay.
Cool.
It's 7.
Fantastic.
7 plus
Oh,
9,
yeah, it
so
is
yeah,
7.
16.
Oh, it's 7. 16. Okay, thank you.
It is 7. Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, as you, from your one attack, you just hear this just like crippling, just groan and shout of pain as the foot just kind of like begins to shake and tremble in your like mandibles.
Delicious foot. Ha. In Spider, I'll say I have him.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, but I can be cheeky once it's my turn again.
I like being cheeky.
Mm-hmm.
Really, that brings us off to you.
Wait, do you have him like still like? Are you grappling him or?
Well,
did you let
I'm not really grappling him or anything, but like I
Made
have
contact.
him made contact.
Yeah.
So you're not like you did let him go at the end.
I guess so.
Yeah, I think just a normal bite lets you auto grapple. Or like gives you the option
Seven
to
killers,
attack and
seven.
grapple.
So my question is,
Yeah.
I heard him groan. So
Mhm.
do I know where he is? And can I see him?
Rough idea. You know where you saw him last time? You can't see him perfectly though in the
Okay.
smoke.
So I probably can't shoot him with a bow.
You can like shoot where you saw him last, not a problem, but you are going to be at disadvantage. So you're going to be making 2 rolls and taking the less.
Okay.
I don't know that there's much better option. Damn it!
So,
Okay.
one attack will automatically roll advantage or disadvantage. That's why I have the 2 numbers up top.
I said you're 14.
But with the 14, you still do connect.
Still, you could have had a nat 20, which is why I said
What's that 7 plus 8 there?
Because you got the nat 20, that is a critical hit, which doubles the dice damage. So you can roll like double dice.
Okay.
But yeah, with with a 14, you still manage to connect. And as you try to redeem yourself, angle yourself, you know exactly where he was going to when you saw him just jump across the roof before he threw down the smoke bomb. You aim for that exact same spot. You line it up and let the arrow fly. And you hear yet another groan, just a oomph of pain coming out from beyond the smoke.
So I think the only thing I really want to do for the end of my turn at this point is just move maybe right here because it feels like I can see more areas from here.
Sure. I'm really hoping I can like still use this because I guess it's not showing up for you. I can't. Why? That's so weird. I can't.
I can see a magenta circle if that's what you're talking about.
No, I can see the magenta circle.
Yeah, so I try to have like an aura on the token, but this is roughly where the what the smoke covers in that range. All right, so that will bring us off to our new thief friends. Gale, you inflicted some massive damage.
We just met and we're already friends.
You heard the groan from Riley's arrow.
Yes.
But still, our friend chugs on.
Son of a bitch.
As he attempts to move once again. He's going to take his action to disengage and just keep plopping.
You spicy little.
Keep plopping through.
Oh, where is he going? Or do we not know?
That is a question, isn't it? You cannot see, especially you said where you are, just go, trying to look through the smoke. You can't see anywhere he would potentially move off to. As you all hear a thud and a clanging from beyond the other side of the smoke.
So wait, do you mean like God, I'm really annoyed that my computer is being so laggy. So we can assume that he is somewhere over in this direction. God.
So he's moved from beyond the smoke. you've heard like some sort of like opening, closing, something like thudding down.
Yeah.
As he just tries to head out.
I don't think it would have mattered, but was he able to leave Gale because of the smoke? Or
No,
He
he
disengaged.
took his he specifically took his turn to disengage.
Wait, but you said we hear him from beyond the smoke, but so we don't have any idea, like, the general direction? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it would be above you, like to the north.
What do you mean above us? As
well,
in,
we
like,
we know he wouldn't go from to the left or to us because we can see those directions, and I can see most of the right, so I'd know he wouldn't be in that direction most likely. But I can't see up.
Okay. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Is what it is. But wait, we heard a thud.
Correct.
As in, so did it sound something like someone jumping off of the roof?
It didn't sound like someone jumping off the roof, like a thud, like onto the ground. No, it sounded like something, like an object hitting another object. Something like wood hitting something.
But, wood hitting something.
For example, maybe a shutter closing.
Okay. Oh, so potentially going inside the two shutters here. Okay. Or just opening them.
And is this building a shop?
The building you're currently on is everything far near. The shop you were just in.
Okay.
As it would play out.
Wait, the building...
No, I don't think he's going to be too happy if we destroy his shop.
Wait, you mean the building
Well, if it's the red building that I'm on, then that's the one building that I didn't shoot at, so...
No, so the building that he was on, he and Gale, is everything far near.
Okay.
Because you ran out the right, went down the alley, the one was right behind it.
I'll have to apologize by buying more arrows.
You know what? I'm sure he'd be okay with that.
He just hears a ruckus coming out. What are those damn kids up to this time? Sev, it is your turn.
All right. Is it possible? It looks like it's only 5 feet between the buildings. Is it possible for me to run and jump?
Yeah, you can definitely go give it a try.
All right. What would I roll for that? Just like acrobatics, I guess?
Yeah. What's up, Kev? It is going, man. It is going. How's your day going, dude? We're trying to apprehend a thief right now who like bumped into a lady.
I can't tell if your mic is cutting out or if my computer is just stupid because I can hear you talking.
Neither.
Oh, you're talking to stream. Alright,
what are you looking at doing?
I'm gonna try to make the run onto the other roof.
Okay, give me acrobatics. Fantastic. You flawlessly. You just like jump off with your dominant foot. You land. You're able to just like climb yourself up. Where are you looking at going? Like, are you trying to head off to the left, like over here, or are you trying to climb up to the very top?
I'm gonna... Oh, you mean from the jump?
Yes, because that's going to depend on how much movement you have left. Because it's like 5 feet to climb up to the top like roof here.
Because this roof is difficult to... Okay, so now I'm kind of seeing where the slant is. So you're saying that like this is like the lower part of the roof, and then like up here is like the top. I don't know why.
Yeah,
it's
so
not.
like where this section here is the part like you can just easily jump onto and then cross over
Right.
to the left.
Well, that's my other question is like, what is the elevation comparison?
Which is
like,
what I'm
from
trying to
where-
get to.
Okay.
So
So,
you can land here easily and then
Okay.
head off to the left. You can land here and then try to immediately go forward. That is going to cost like 5 movement just to climb. It's like a little bit of height to get over.
right, okay. Hang on. If only I could move my map. Seriously, what is wrong with the computer? Well, okay. So, we did hear, the shutter. So we can assume that either there or there is probably where he is.
I will
I mean,
note that you did not see him.
I know, but we can assume, since we heard the shutter, that he is probably in one of those areas. Considering we did not see him come out from over here, it
Yeah.
is logical to assume he is somewhere in the direction, and either in here or in there.
That makes sense, but I will say that you would have had direct line of sight to that shutter because it's outside the
Right.
smoke, which is
Okay.
why I'm saying
That makes sense.
you did not see him. To
Okay,
clarify.
all right, yeah. All right, well, I mean, well, now I'm just trying to figure out if I am trying to get to that farther diagonal shutter, is it going to be faster to try to climb up and then get over, or no, it's not going to be. All right, in that case, I am not going to try to climb up, and I'm going to try to go forward. Well, okay,
I need you to come to a decision, please.
Okay, I know, but I have another question that's going to be important. So, I see there's this line here. Does that mean that this like bottom half of the middle of the roof is taller than this over here, or
Wait, what?
like, so it looks
I saw the
like
second ping. What part of the roof are you talking about?
this right here, like this. So you see how there's like this black line that essentially marks like the lower half of, I don't know how to describe this.
This entire section is raised 5 feet.
So, okay. So just that. All right. In that case, I am going to not climb that. So I don't know, like, does the whole running and jumping cost me extra movement, or
No, you're able to just jump off with your...
and just okay.
Yeah, it's just
So,
climbing.
If I can go my normal distance, so I guess I will go over. God damn it. There. Assuming that's right. Again, it's hard to tell the elevation and everything in this whole
Yeah.
section on the left.
Yeah.
All right. Before I end my turn, what can I see?
You can see the town. You see the circus performers, like starting to just put away stuff, move stuff. As you take a look to your right, you can't like see directly past the other side of the roof because
The elevation.
this bit is in the way. Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, I guess I might as well dash, considering I don't have anything else I can really do. 1, 2.
Okay. And where do you want to head off to?
I'm gonna try to
Yes,
go
ma'am.
over to this shutter, since I'm going to extrapolate that this is probably where he ended up. Now, I don't know if the shutter was left open or anything. But are there any signs that it was disturbed?
You do see a couple of loose shingles from where the shutter is, like right beneath it.
Okay. Will it cost me? Can I use a bonus action to try to open it, or is that like an action?
Yeah, I must say, if you're gonna try to like open it to get inside, it's gonna cost an action, or even just like
No,
a look
that's-
inside.
Yeah, I was about to say just look inside. All right, that's fine. I'll end my turn, but I will yell out to the others. I think he might have gone in here in this shutter. I can't say for sure yet, but try to make your way over here. And
Okay.
yeah, that's my turn.
And that brings us off to you, Gail.
Okay. Standard movement to the shutter.
Sure.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I still have 10 feet.
Mhm.
Do I detect any movement
Inside,
sort
like
of
you like get like any rumbling.
inside-ish?
Yeah, no. Nothing feels different to you. You can't like detect any sort of thing.
I guess I'll just try and go in then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, do you want to spend like the rest of your movement to go ahead and get in?
Yes.
Sure. Fantastic. As you like push your way in, like you like move the shutters out, they like slide outwards as you enter on in. You don't really see much. It's dark. Nothing's lit. The only light coming in is from the window itself. Like you see like a bit of your shadow as it casts over you.
Okay, but I can't see in the room. I do have dark vision.
You do have dark vision. Fair enough. Thank you. Yeah. So as you look around, you see that's a bedroom. You see like a table, a chair, a bed, a wardrobe, door, about 20 feet down, like straight
Is the
across from
wardrobe
you.
big enough for a person to get in, or is it not like the closet type of wardrobe?
It's not like the closet type wardrobe. It's a wardrobe. Like the doors open and close, but it's like squashed down.
Okay.
So it's like 3/4 height of like a like normal wardrobe. So roughly like what, 4 feet tall?
I
mean, you can
have
squish
10
yourself
more
up and
feet
hide in
technically,
there.
but like I think the only thing I can do is just wait.
Okay, sure. That will bring us off to Rayleigh.
Okay, so
I like how this is starting already.
yeah, I've been thinking about this a lot. So this is the shop that I've been in 2 times, right?
Correct.
The shop that I've been in multiple different sections of. So at this point, I know that there are shutters, but I wouldn't have seen the shutters from inside.
You wouldn't have seen the shutters from inside, but you've also not been anywhere above the first floor.
Yeah. And I know that the person has likely broken into the shop.
Would make sense.
So if I was trying to prevent excess damage to the citizens, the number one thing that I would do is enter the front door of the shop.
You know what? Yeah, that's valid as fuck.
Oh my god, I love it. So instead of trying to chase, you want to go in through the front door?
Yes.
Yeah,
I respect
like
it.
what you're thinking.
I respect the line of thought.
We gotta have one person to do that. Me and Gail can do the actual chase, and you can make sure dude doesn't like escape through the front door as well.
Yeah, and I'll let the shopkeep know that there might be someone dangerous inside while I'm at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, fantastic.
One of the good ways of splitting the party.
So is the front entrance around there? Or-
Yes, that is correct. Right at the start here.
I'll make it if you dash.
Do I have a dash action?
Yeah, you always have a dash action. You can forego
dash.
any like main action, like attack,
Okay.
to dash.
Okay, so can I make it there if I dash?
Absolutely. Let me see if there's any.
You'll have like 60 feet.
That is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can like make your way like almost to the door with your normal movement. If you wanted to dash, it'd be an extra like 10 feet to
Okay,
get
so
in.
I'll
Then you'd
just use
have
the dash
what?
to get it.
You'd have 20 feet left if you wanted to go inside.
Yeah, exactly. I'll use the dash to get in, go inside, and let the shopkeeper know that we saw someone enter into her building that we think stole from someone outside.
Yeah,
And
sure.
that they were dangerous.
Fantastic. You run inside. The door is like slightly ajar from when you all left. The bell just like rings. And you see Farnir just perk up once again, get very excited to see you. And then as you tell him, hold up, there's someone here, someone dangerous, someone's coming in. He just gets all alarmed.
Yes.
And he begins to make his way up the stairs behind the counter. And with that, I'm going to call for an end to initiative for now.
Son of a... You got away.
So, Sev, Gale, what would you two like to do as Rayleigh's entering from the bottom floor?
I guess I'll just
still wanna
scale
try
the
to get
ceiling
inside.
and wait.
So you're going to climb inside. You're going to wait on the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Is there like another map for the interior of the room?
There is not. I do not have anything prepared for that.
That's
Because
fine.
this is not the direction I thought this was going to go in.
Apparently we're bad at catching crooks. Note to self, get hold person.
You know what? I almost took it. I came very close to taking that. Do you have manacles in case we
You do.
actually find
Mm-hmm.
the dude? Okay, so
But if it helps, so like right below you,
I was
like
gonna fairy fire him, but he got away.
right below you,
fun
like
fact, I get
underside,
Fire, 5th level. Sorry, go ahead.
right below you, underside the windowsill, like coming in, is the bed. Straight across from you is the door to the bedroom. I think I said 20 feet last time. It's roughly like 15 feet out. My apologies. To the left is the wardrobe, and then Spider Gale's up on the ceiling.
All right. Let me look. Well, okay. Does the bed look like it's possible for someone to get under?
It looks like it's possible to get under. It doesn't look like anyone has messed with it though. Like it's very like neatly made.
Guess I'll look inside the wardrobe first.
Okay. Yeah, as you like open up the wardrobe, you just see clothes. See like just heaps and heaps of clothes. You see some shoes down towards the bottom, a couple of the same pairs like the exact same shoe, just different shoes. And it's about this time that you hear some thumping running up from the stairs beyond the door as a figure just bursts in, swinging the door open. As he looks around, and you see that it is Farinir.
There was someone that just came in here just now, at least we think. A thief stole someone's money.
Farinir's just out of breath.
Not sure where he could have gone. We didn't see exactly. He has a smoke bomb. I was not able to see him come in here, but from the general direction he was going and the sounds that we heard probably came in through this window here.
He's going to...
And as I'm like saying this, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna try to check under the bed for good measure.
Okay. He's gonna go strike a match to like light up a bit more of the room. As he looks up, he just shouts as he sees this large looming spider figure on the ceiling.
That's our friend.
I guess it's time to end the charade. I'll jump down on the floor and revert back to Gale.
That's fair.
Farinir just takes a seat at the table and just like buries his hand in his head as he's just like muttering to himself. As you take a look...
Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. We were just in hot pursuit of someone, and it sounded like he came in here.
As you take a look under the bed, Sev, you don't see anything. You see like maybe a couple of like pieces of parchment that have been like thrown under, like swept under there, some bits of dust, but you don't see any person.
Does the parchment have anything written on it, or
you see like scribbles?
Can I grab
it's
it?
just like
and
crumpled
try to
up.
inspect it more?
Sure. As you grab the piece of parchment and you unfurl them, you see that they are like attempts at love letters.
Oh, okay.
Just like trying to like recite like different phrases, different things to say to
With
a special
that,
someone.
I'm gonna put it back and just like be like, you know what? That's not my business. Just kind of like pretend I didn't read them or anything.
Oh man, what an ordeal.
We totally fucked up your plan for the evening again, didn't we?
Yeah, a little bit, but that is okay.
You should expect that by now.
Yeah, is there anything else?
That he got away personally, but
Same. We did damage.
You did do damage.
You did. You two did.
And you did a lot of damage. Let me just that was good.
More damage than kind of mad I wasn't able to, but you guys did. So
yeah. Really, what are you looking at doing? Like, do you want to follow? Like, you hear the commotion going on upstairs right now.
Yeah, but maybe like follow a bit slower since I know we're up there at this point.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, as everyone's looking around, Farinir is just like pointing his hands in his head.
Going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And by follow a bit slower, I mean because, the person could still be in the shock band.
Yeah, absolutely. Like in the hallway or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you cast Detect Magic. Nothing looks magical in this room.
Okay.
I don't know if because I don't think I think Detect Magic has a stipulation they can't see beyond like some sort of like thickness of like varying materials. I was trying to think if you'd be able to see like a sort of magical smoke, but
interesting.
But yeah, really, as you like come up from behind, you make your way slowly up the stairs. You hear like a bit of creaking from like one loose step. But as you walk up, you see that's like a really simple upstairs. Is the pathway just goes off to the bedroom.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, I come up, ask if everybody's okay.
Hmm.
We're fine, but
We
seems
lost
like
them.
he got away.
Unfortunately, yeah, we lost him. Can't seem to find him in here. Perhaps it's worth checking the rest of the building if that's okay with you, sir. I gestured to Farnir.
He's finally just coming to his senses. Our relationship is purely customer. You need to leave now.
Understandable. We'll see ourselves out.
Yeah. We can go ahead and do that, but perhaps you want to check the rest of your building yourself. I would assume you wouldn't want any thieves lurking about the place with shelter after stealing some money from a citizen.
Noted. As he starts just like ushering you out the door and down the stairs.
I want to get some insight. I mean, obviously it is, like, it makes sense what he's saying, but I am somewhat curious as to why he seems more intent on getting us to leave rather than finding this thief that might be in here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Go ahead, roll me some insight. With a 12. As you start to like mull over his words, why does he want us to leave so badly? You realize that it is roughly midday, one of the busiest hours in the city, and his shop is not currently manned, and he would very much like to get back to business.
Yeah. That's fair. Alright, yeah, sorry for the disturbance. We'll get going now, but do keep an eye and an ear out for anything else. I say this as we are leaving. Anything else, anyone else that might be in here making noise.
Sure.
Coming down
He just like
stairs.
gives you a nod as you all start to leave out the door.
Alright.
Any objections if we were to kind of call it here, or
Whatever you want to do. We've got like a good bit of time left, so
okay, let's keep going.
Yeah.
sure. How would you all like to proceed?
So at this point, we don't know at all where it would be. I feel like we could just walk around the city, but that seems like it's a bit.
Maybe check on the lady that was outside who got stolen from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Apologize to her and say we couldn't
Yeah.
get him.
Yeah, as you make your way towards the back of the building, once again, you see that she is still just like sitting down, holding her breath. Now she's like a little bit more just like worked up, seeing everything that just happened right above her. She saw the
Yeah.
cloaked figure dashing across the rooftop above her. Then she saw the smoke just pouring out above the rooftop, heard the cries of pain, saw what she thinks might have been a spider, maybe kind of a lot bigger than what she used to see. She is very, very worked up. And she's trying to like stand out, just like get up to her feet and like start walking around, doing like a like a bit of water.
Wait, what about a water?
Just drinking like a bit of water
Oh,
from
drink.
like a flask that she has on her.
So sorry. We did a fair bit of damage on this thief, but he got away. We thought he got away inside the shop here, but we went inside, no sign of him. Shopkeeper wanted us to leave rather urgently, so...
I mean, she's just like gasping, just trying to like steady and calm her breath.
Everything okay, other than, you know...
It's just been a day. It's been a lot.
Anything else we could help with?
I'd like to ask her how much she lost if she's not mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I just lost me about. Takes out the coin she had in her pocket. I just lost me about 24 silver.
I'll give her a gold piece. It's the least we could do.
Dang.
Yeah.
She
That's...
takes it, and like just tears start forming in her eyes, and she just gives it back to you. No, the thought is appreciated, but no need.
Well, still, if you ever need anything, we'll be at the guild hall.
Anything
Or at least we're
else?
usually there.
Yeah, you can at least leave a message for us there, and we'll be sure to get it at some point. Any other things you need assistance with other than this character? Any errands to be run? Any other things that you've had difficulty with as of late?
She starts running through like a list of things you got to do for the day, and she has nothing that you all would like really be able to help out much with.
No chores that need a necromancer.
No dead bodies that you've had issues with.
Oh, good lord.
That was a good one, Wolf.
Good God.
They can turn your dead relatives into meat puppets.
Not yet. Next level, I can though.
Sev, can you give me a perception check?
Oh boy.
You in particular.
Me in particular. Oh. Well, let's see where this goes. Apologizing for the 50 millionth time that my computer is laggy today and doesn't want to do things when I want them to. Okay. Fuck!
We need 4 cat points.
Yeah, we do need more cat points.
Well, lucky for you, this was with advantage. So, as you're talking with the woman, and you remember the group of silver that popped out?
Yeah.
She pockets it, and she jingles it in her pocket. She like puts it back away after counting it.
Mm-hmm.
As you take a look around, you see another couple coins of silver. This time,
Where?
instead of going downwards, upwards, right below where the shutter was.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by going upwards where the...
Like upwards
shutter?
from the woman,
Okay.
because she's in the alley. So like on the map, upwards, northwards. On the like floor of the tiling, like right at the bottom where the shutter roof was.
So do you mean it's falling from the roof, or it is moving on the ground towards the shutter?
You just see like a glint of silver as you're looking around. Realize that there are like silver coins on the ground right below where the shutter would be.
Excuse me, miss. I'm just gonna go over and check that out and see what's going on. I should have taken invisibility sight. Anyway, I'm gonna go over there and see what's going on. So focusing on the silver that's on the ground over the shutter, can I roll another perception focusing on the silver on the ground?
I mean, if you want to give me an investigation.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Just taking a look at it a little bit closer.
Yeah. Ah, God fucking damn it. We need those tabaxi points.
Well, no. So I am doing this with advantage because you got such a great like perception the first time around. Like you know these coins, you know exactly like where the impact was with the woman, how they fell out. You have an idea of like what's
in that
going on here.
I know quite a bit about these coins now.
And as you like walk over to the coins, you see another a little bit forward.
Okay.
Right in the corner.
Oh boy.
And as you
as I'm doing this, I'm gonna like try to wave, like get the attention of Gale and Rayleigh, like just so that like they make sure so that they're watching me.
You have a whistle.
I do have a whistle.
What's up,
I
Sooner?
just don't want to like round the corner, be out of sight, and then get like grabbed silently or something. I want to make sure they're paying attention to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you all follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. So yeah, as you're like following the coins that you see a couple coins just like constantly fall out like every 20 feet or so.
Fall out of what?
There's just like that have fallen out. Like there's just a trail like every 20 feet or so. Coins have fallen on the ground.
Am I seeing them fall to the ground, or they just happen to be on the ground already?
They are on the ground currently.
Okay.
There is just a trail of coins.
All right.
Roughly spread out every like 15, 20 feet.
So I'm gonna like gesture the others to be quiet, and I think I would like to stealth.
Sure.
Ooh. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna start with stealth, but I am also remembering I have invisibility. Okay, stealth. Okay, good.
Yeah. And you cling to like the side of the buildings as you're like going through. You're like looking around, making sure no one's really like paying much attention to you.
I'm gonna I do want to like quietly mention to the others, if I get the signal, stay put. As in like that's when I'm going invisible. But yeah, so I'm stealthing.
Sure. Are you looking to follow
the coins?
The trail?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So it leads you around the building to the right, the red building.
They'll follow.
Yeah.
And as you follow the trail, it leads you all the way down the side alley. It's not on here, unfortunately. It leads you down the side alley, dips back through as you move. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, there we go. As like on the sides of the building, you just keep going down, until at the very bottom, the trail begins to end. And you see a couple of footprints right in front of a door. A big double door.
Door.
Mm-hmm. Door to a
Have
building.
we ever, is this a building we've ever been inside? Can you describe the building? Is it just a
yeah.
regular?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. Approaching the building, your path stops you at a broken down warehouse. Seems to have been abandoned for years. Doorways are all boarded up. The windows are firmly locked. Nothing but dust seems like it's touched the building in years.
I am going to cast Bark Skin on myself.
Okay.
And it is a concentration spell.
I'm going to whisper to the others that I am. Well, is there a way to peek inside? You said that things are boarded up.
Mm-hmm. Everything is all like firmly boarded up.
So there's no way to just like open a door and peek inside.
Nope. The doors are like all like boarded and nailed shut. Same goes for the windows.
So there's no way to get inside without making.
I can shift into Spider Gale form once more.
I would say that's a. Wait.
So right now you're just looking at the like front entryway of the building. If you'd like to move
around it.
Yeah, maybe see if there's another way inside that's not going to make noise.
Yeah, sure.
Because if there's a way for me to get inside without making noise, I can go invisible. I mean, realistically, I can do that already, but like if it's gonna take time to like break down the boards, then that will be enough time for somebody to escape.
Sure. So we can head off to like the side of the building, follow the like bush trail down.
Yeah.
So the left side of the building is the side that's like facing the city street. Just like right on the corner. On the right side of the building, you see just clusters of bushes. The right side of the building has a few more windows, all still boarded up. The brick wall just covered in dust. Yeah, and that is what you like immediately see as you head down here.
Can we check the other sides of the building, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, if you check the other sides of the building, you see that it's like really clear. What am I trying to say? There's nothing like against the wall. It's just the wall of the building. The windows still boarded up shut. And with dust out facing the street, that's pretty much it.
How many doors did you say we saw?
So at the very front of the building, the entryway had a like wooden double door. It had boards just like nailed across it, kind of haphazardly.
So there's sorry.
At this point, do we have reason to suspect that the thief is in here besides the trail of money? Like, are we pretty certain at this point?
This is where the trail ends off, and you saw a couple of footprints like out besides the like the dirt of the door.
So are there any doors that aren't boarded up? I mean, even if they're locked, I can still pick the lock.
As you take a look all the way around.
Also, do I still have detect magic up?
I guess this would have been within 10 minutes. So yeah, you'd have detect magic up still, sure.
What is detect magics?
I'm asking because I have caltrops.
Mm-hmm.
You have what?
because I have caltrops, which
Oh yeah, yeah.
they have to do a dexterity save if they want to leave from there. So
That's a good idea.
So as you're heading on through, just walking down the pathway, you see that the bushes just kind of like end towards the back. You see like a back entry into the building. Same wooden double doors, still windows, doors boarded shut. Although coming down towards the ends, as you're walking down the alleyway, a little bit of glimmer in the bushes catches your eyes right here.
Gale's eyes with the detect magic, or everybody?
Everybody's eyes. Sorry. And with detect magic still being up, you do not detect anything coming on. Everything seems ordinary.
Where's the cat?
Okay.
and are there any doors on this side, or is it just a window?
Just windows. You see
Okay.
like bits of glass, like the. No, you wouldn't see the glass pane. That's just on there to denote where the windows are. You just see like the planks boarded over and nailed over where windows would be.
Yeah, because I'm gonna leave caltrops on the whatever door we don't go in.
Yeah, that's a
Sure.
good idea.
So I mean, there are two. So if you want to
Yeah.
like spread them across, both
Yeah, I wanna
entryways.
put it
Sure.
in- I want to put it in front of the door that we don't go into, because
Good call.
then it won't harm us when we go in, but it might stop someone from trying to escape, at least from the door, if there are windows all over the place.
I
Yeah.
mean, realistically, we can always go in through a window. We can also wait. Can they be removed if we do decide to go in through one of the doors? I don't know how they work.
Well, that's something I hadn't discussed yet. I'm not sure either. Here's what it says about them. As an action, you can spread a single bag of caltrops to cover a 5-foot square area. Any
Okay.
creature that enters that area must succeed on a D15 dexterity saving throw, or stop moving and take 1 piercing damage. Until
Okay.
the creature regains at least 1 hit point, its walking speed is reduced by 10 feet. A
once
creature moving through that area at half speed doesn't need to make a saving throw.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Well, does that mean that it can be picked up and put back in the bag if you move half speed, or?
I figured it'd be like arrow rules. Maybe I could pick it up after a battle or something.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
All right. So
But I've
yeah,
got 5 bags of it, so I can cover up 5 places potentially.
Yeah, so I mean, it's good to like stick them there. Like, you know, if we decide to go through the door, we can always just pick them up and then yeah. All right, but I do think it's a good idea to check out Sparkly whatever. But well, maybe I should. Could I roll perception? Well, okay, detect magic, didn't see anything. I would like to do perception to see, like, a combination, I suppose, like, what the surrounding area looks like, if this is anything I recognize, just general, you know.
All I need to know is if you're approaching the thing.
Approaching it carefully, but not too close.
Okay.
No, okay. Before I approach it, I want to see if I can figure out what's up with it. Yeah?
So it is like you see a glimmer between like the thicket of the bush. So without like interacting with the bush at all, it's gonna be really hard to see what's going on.
Okay.
I interact with the bush.
Yeah.
Sure. Fantastic. You go ahead, you like swing I say swing. You push the different like bushes, the branches aside. And right behind one of the bushes is an iron hatch.
Oh.
There is a door. Let's say a door. A handle, roughly like half what, like in the very center of the hatch.
We did get a tabaxi point just now. There was a tail on the camera. Alright, so there's a hatch.
I attempt to open the hatch.
Sure. Yeah, as you take a look at the hatch, you realize that it is nowhere near as dusty as the like side of the building you've seen so far. And as you try to reach out for the handle, see if there's like a imprint of someone's hand that's been on it. As you open it up, it leads you down to a dark corridor, like burrowed into the ground. Roughly
Marching order, I'll go first.
10 foot down. Sure.
I don't remember. Really, you're a half elf, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody, well, Gale doesn't have dark vision because he's not a spider. So maybe Gale shouldn't be the leader in this. Because if it's dark, that's just my opinion, but...
Can I spread caltrops in front of both the doors before I go down? Is that okay?
Yeah, I figured we've already done that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just... Personally, I feel like it might be better for me to go first, just since
Okay, go first.
Okay, yeah. Superior dark vision, I'll see further, and even if the darkness is magical.
Sure. Yeah, you all enter. As you descend down, see that there are like rungs built into, like, embedded into the side of the ground from the hatch. And as you all climb down, there's enough room to stand for you to just like walk through the pathway. It leads you down like just a few steps, some to the left, some upwards, some to the left again. And there's another rung that you can, like, another series of rungs that you can see leading upwards. Gale, I assume like you're activating the like firefly bottle.
Sure, yeah.
Just trying to think of like so you'd be able to see.
That might be better than carrying around a bit of fire.
Yeah.
Sure, so like you like shake up the bottle once again, like the fireflies just like spark up.
Wait, you know what? I just had another idea though, just because we are trying to be sneaky about this. Perhaps it's better for like me to like grab Gale and guide him along, because if we have any sort of like light source, it might tip off the thief. Whereas if I am leading us and I just point out like, hey, there's a thing over there, maybe.
Okay, no fireflies.
Sure.
That's my
So,
opinion.
we'll say
Only for
that
not, like,
Sev's going first, Gale's second, just like dragging by the collar. Here's where we're going. Rayleigh's bringing up the rear. Are you going like just pushing straight up through the rungs, just climbing?
Yeah.
Cool, fantastic. So that will bring us over into a new room. You open a like wooden hatch, just push it right open, and Sev, you're able to see inside.
Mm-hmm.
Inside, you see what appears to be an abandoned room. There's just nothing but dust, cobwebs all around. To the left of the hatch is a broken table just split into, and like a fallen chair. Shelves line the like left and right of the room. A couple of benches set across the wall right across from you, between a door.
So it doesn't look like there's anyone in here yet.
Does not look like there's anyone in here. No.
All right. Now it is possible for me to do dancing lights, but very dim. Yeah, like I mean, I should be able to control, like.
I think you can control the I think you can control the
Double check
dimness.
I have let's see.
Sorry, dimness, the brightness.
Right.
I have a hooded lantern.
Each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing explicitly states controlling how bright they are. It's just gonna be dim
Well,
light.
I mean, I think it might be brighter, like if you like combine them into 4. But if I make them very dim, like, and not converge them, then yeah. I just don't want it to be so that like it's bright enough that someone in the other room can see somebody has a light on in here.
Sure,
Yeah,
that is up to you.
All right. So I'll go ahead and do dim dancing lights. Also want to make sure they are like maybe like within the 4 corners so that like they cannot like keep them out of view of the door, but make sure that like there's just 4 me's in there.
Yeah, this is the best I'm gonna be able to do, I think.
That's fine. All right, so now we can see around in here, but make sure it can't be seen from the other room.
How do I do this? I think I need to make... Oh god, dancing lights. Like, any sort of like light source is gonna be the death of me for this, and I apologize.
I am very confused what you mean by this and kind of concerned, but let's see where this goes.
Okay, I think that should be good. It just means like I don't know how to make a light source emit light without making it like a brand new character. So
as in like an icon for, hey, this is where the light source is.
Why?
Maybe we need a lighting mascot.
Yeah.
What was it? 10 foot?
I think that's what it was. I mean, I can move them too, but yeah.
I mean, if you want to make a character that's like a slime shaped like a light bulb, you could probably do that.
Yeah.
Okay, that was my like solution before. I might go back with that.
It is a 10-foot radius, by the way. But
Cool.
like I said, I can move them, so if there's something we need to see that they don't reach. I mean,
I
but
didn't know, so that was just the thought I had right now.
realistically, though, this is mainly for Gail's sake,
Mm-hmm.
because like I can see stuff in here. So
Yeah, for sure.
like if Gail needs me to move one of them, I can.
Mm-hmm.
But yep. All right. So let's check out this room, but be very quiet.
Sure. Yeah, as you're moving around, you don't like encounter any sort of issues. Is there anything that you want to look for?
Spoils of thievery. Any indication that this person is I don't know, just trying to figure out what this person's deal is, find any like indication that they are squatting here, like if they're part of like a group of organized criminal, I don't know, just general whatever the fuck is going on in here. So
Sure.
I guess just get an investigation roll. I feel like
And the rest of y'all? Are you all just doing the exact same thing?
I mean, why not?
No worries. Because if you're just all investigating, like, you're gonna find the exact same thing. There's nothing here but like remnants of dust, like bits of pieces of parchment from like old orders and like invoices. Detailing like
like
just like
Did we
general goods.
miss like another hatch or something, or was there a pathway that maybe we missed or just weren't quite paying attention to?
Nope. The only like two entryways are the hatch that you came from, and then the door off to the left. There are two windows in here. Both are boarded up from the inside as well.
Maybe we should try that
maybe-
other entrance.
We could do that. Does it look like the bookshelves may have been disturbed or anything? AKA, does it look like maybe secret bookshelf entrance?
No. There's just like nothing but a like thick coating of dust over
I didn't
everything.
think so. I just had to ask. Anyway, so door. All right, maybe it's best if. Well, real quick, I'm gonna dispel the lights.
Okay.
But I do want to see if I can peer through the other doorway and just see if I can see anything, aka is there a person on the other side of this door?
Yeah. So you want to open it just like ever so slightly, and then just like peer through.
Just enough so that I can see through.
Yeah, not a problem. As you open the doorway and you peer through, you don't see anything. You don't see any people. You don't hear anything coming out from the other side of the room. You do see that there's like a stone ground. You see like bits of shelves, just like rows of just empty shelves, a couple of boxes on the other far side of the wall. Got a broken column. That's pretty much it.
So kind of similar to this room then.
In the sense that like it seems
Pretty
abandoned,
undisturbed,
bare
yeah.
bones. Yeah.
All right. In that case, I'm going to carefully and silently open the door the rest of the way, and then like wave Rayleigh forward, and then go grab Gale and lead him in.
Sorry. Weird.
Why Chev all of a sudden?
Oh my god. Suddenly I use some sort of like ancient necromancy spell that like makes you bigger. Alright, yeah, no, I'm just gonna
Okay.
grab Gale. Grab Gale, drag him into the other room. Before I bring dancing lights back though, I do wanna like take a like more thorough look that like there's no way like a person could be like watching us from like some like I don't know.
Here we go.
Just in case there's like a doorway that like somebody could have been looking through that I couldn't have seen from the door before. Just yeah.
So what are you looking to do? So I have you like just right outside the door right now.
Yeah. I just want to see like in case there is like in case I wasn't able to see a person watching us, like for example, I get into the room and see that there's a place somebody could have been watching that I couldn't see from the other room.
Oh, yeah, no, you easily just like slowly just open the door, taking a look around, peering out. There is no one in this room.
There's no okay. All right, then I'm gonna I'm gonna bring Gale inside and gesture to Rayleigh to come in, and then I'm gonna carefully like examine the room before I bring dancing lights back.
Sure. Really, are you following?
Yeah.
I don't
Cool,
want to
cool.
I don't want to illuminate the room until I know that there's nobody in here for sure. The other room was small enough that I was confident that I could bring the lights in, but I'd like to, do a more thorough look around in a room that's bigger like this.
Yeah. I mean, as you look around the room, you see rows of shelves. The original contents just long gone, replaced only with dust and cobwebs. A few torches, well, torch holders, like litter the corners of the room, along the walls. There are 2 entryways guarded by the wooden double doors you saw from the outside. Both of them have been nailed and boarded shut from the inside as well. And along the sides of the room that you were just in, you see that there are 2 stairways.
There's stairways. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
"12 rogues pop out of nowhere."
Oh God, wouldn't that be a thing? Bathroom break for Dale.
All of a sudden, we get attacked by slimes.
Oh my God.
That will be right back too.
That's all right. Yep. Break time for everybody. I gotta say, it's pretty funny that, like, when Dale has to go to the bathroom in the middle of a session, like, he's in and out, like, very, very quickly. But, like, if he goes to the bathroom any other time, he spends eons in there to look at everything on his phone.
I think that's just being a good DM, a good host, I guess. Oh.
Yeah.
I see there are playing cards on the ground. I have no clue if that is any importance at all, because it could just be because that's what the acid has, but you know.
Yeah, it could just be part of the, you know, the room.
Yeah.
Could have been left there by previous owners. Could have been left there by squatters. Who knows?
We're gonna be attacked by the fastest playing card thrower in the world.
Oh my God, I would die, literally.
Guy can slice a melon with an ace of spades. Beware.
Wow, that'd be an interesting homebrew class. Like, my method of attack is playing cards. What a concept.
Yeah, I
I've heard
remember
of
watching a show about a long time ago, and the melon thing I think is actually like a real thing that they could actually do.
All
Yeah.
right, my apologies.
Yeah,
All right.
Stoic is elsewhere right now too. Decided to take
Cool.
a quick breather.
Sounds good.
I do want to make note that you know, we are searching. I do have dancing lights prepared in case we run into, well, no, that's not a good idea. I'm just thinking of, like,
Back.
Welcome back.
hi. I was just thinking, like, part of me wants to have dancing lights, like, as a ready to action in case we run into combat and I need to make sure that Gale can see, but at the same time, if we run into enemies, I'm gonna want to be stealthy and attack first.
No, I
So-
have things I can do.
I would
What?
just say, consider
Mhm.
everything one in the room and that Gil has on him.
Consider everything that's in the room and that Gale has on him.
Yeah. They're like torch holders.
I mean, yeah.
So like there are other sources of light that could be made.
Well, I mean, I know
I have things
that.
I can do, so don't
but-
worry.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Yeah, I think you're all set.
Yeah. Okay.
I
I
spent
would,
the time during the break addressing the playing cards in the room.
So that was
I
a happy little
think-
accident from when I was making stuff, but I kind of like how they just ended up there.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I'd rather have invisibility readied or a combat spell readied.
That choice is up to you.
I don't
Yeah.
know. What do you guys think? Not Dale. Stoic and Wolf, what do you guys think? Invisibility or combat spell?
Do you get any?
Any what?
Well,
I feel like we're gonna end up in combat here.
but you know what I am thinking though. I mean, I guess it depends on the situation because if we end up in a situation where we see people, we could always have me go invisible and then do a little bit more investigating just so that I can like scope out our situation and have you two like wait a little further back
Okay,
just so that I can get
invisibility I think sounds
information.
good.
Yeah. Unless we're
Okay.
in a situation where they see us first and then suddenly we're in combat and I don't have a chance to do any recon, but
Sure.
we'll see. But I'm gonna plan on trying to play the stealth route and invisibility if I see people.
Sure. Yeah. Fantastic.
Computer.
As so, I guess the big question here for me, just for lighting stuff, do you have the light on, Gil? Or are you still being led?
I was so
I'll keep the light off for now and just ready wild shape spider form as an action.
Okay.
Hang on a sec. My computer seems to be frozen. I don't know if you guys can still see and hear me moving,
Yeah,
but
you're fine.
I can't move my cursor at all. It's up.
Okay. Well, now it's
Yeah, now it's
gone.
frozen.
Now it's just foreshadowing.
Room is dark.
Room is very dark.
Room is dark, but you've got fireflies and I've got a lantern.
Yep.
You all like you have.
I'm just gonna stay put for
I
now
also have
until
dark
I hear
vision,
something.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
So I'm wondering, is like, does Gale not see anything around him on his screen?
Darkness.
Just darkness and like the outline of the room, just nothing in or behind me.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're in like I was waiting to like because I had to change that a bit. Yeah, you're in just complete darkness right now. So
Yeah, because for me, there's only one section of a room that seems like it's shadowed because I have dark vision. So that makes sense. I just was curious what the
Ooh.
difference was.
For sure.
Yeah, I was joking that we were going to be attacked by the fastest playing card thrower in the world.
Pull a gambit. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. She said it. She said it would be an interesting custom class.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's definitely like a way to do it. Because I'm pretty sure I've like seen like card-based characters before. Man, today's been a like wacky day. I don't know why, but I'm constantly really surprised by how y'all react to things. Like the whole room chase. Fucking love it.
Hi.
Okay, I'm using my phone right now, but I can't use Roll20 at all. I'm waiting for my computer to restart.
No worries. No worries.
So, what happened for the minute or two that I was disconnected?
We've been talking, just chilling.
Just chilling. Okay. God damn it! I seriously I've never had an issue like this before with this campaign, and we all know my computer is old and not fantastic, but I am pretty peeved. It was entirely frozen, couldn't move the cursor, couldn't do anything with the keys, so I had to hold down the power button,
Sometimes that's just how it be.
Yeah. It's like when you hold somebody's head under the water so they drown, but I feel
Yeah,
like
please, that's not the example that I want to work with.
So
I'm concerned that that's your first thought on how holding down a power button is forcefully drowning someone.
Okay. So let me rephrase that then. It is when you are having trouble sleeping and you take a really, really heavy sedative to force your brain to turn off. Does that make you feel better?
Sure.
Your
I
computer
guess.
shut down because of a problem. Yeah, no shit.
All right, well,
it's still gotta load up.
am I good to at least explain more room stuff?
Yeah. I mean, go ahead and talk.
Okay.
I just can't do anything.
So who was last doing what?
I think I let Gail into the room and I was just, oh, well, no. So I was trying to go look around and just do some quick recon on my own since I have the best vision and because I am sneakier. I have seen that there is nothing really there's no people in here. There's a bunch of shelves. It looks abandoned, but there are 2 staircases, I believe you said.
Correct. There's two staircases, facing the door of the room that you just came out of. One to the left, one to the right. And as you approach them, you can start to see a little bit of light, faintly coming down from the top. And as you take a look at the side of the stairway, connecting to the wall, you see a couple of little bumps and protrusions.
What do you mean by that?
You see a couple of bumps and protrusions from the wall.
From the wall, okay.
Mm-hmm. One at the very base of the stairs, at the start of the stairs. One roughly halfway up.
Bumps and as in just bits of wall that are convex, or sorry, just having a little trouble getting.
So it looks like there's part of the wall was opened up a bit. There's just stuff coming out of the wall.
Okay. All right. I see my computer's up and running again. I'm gonna end the call on my phone and switch to computer.
Welcome back.
Hopefully, shit actually works this time.
Hopefully.
Here's hoping.
All right. So, protrusions coming out of the wall. Let me see. All right. So there's a staircase that's closest to me, and then where's the other staircase?
On the other side.
On the other. Okay.
So facing the door, you've got one to the left, one to the right.
Okay. Wait, but then you said there. Oh, so it's the staircase closer to me that has the protrusions.
Well, I mean, that's the one you're at right now. I assume that you'd be at right now.
Oh, I thought you said the one closest to the door. Oh, the door to the outside. Gotcha. Okay.
I don't think I said anything about one of them being close to the door. Looking at the door, you have a staircase to the right and to the left.
Okay, I thought I heard you say
The
never
door
mind.
that you
Alright,
just came out of.
so- Right. Okay, can I take a quick peek at the other staircase then before I do any further investigation of the one that's right by me?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't see it on the map here.
I mean, you should be able to move.
Oh, I just need to move. Oh, okay, right. I forgot that's a thing. All right. All right. Anything else that strikes my attention for this one?
Yeah, as you take a look, you see the exact same thing. You see some like the bumps and the protrusions from the wall, and you see like faint bits of light just emanating down on the stairs.
All right. All right then. I guess I'm gonna whisper to the crew. All right, we've got to sneakily get up the staircase. I'll go first, just a little bit of a head start. If I make the signal, you stop. I will go ahead. Be invisible. See what I can see before we all go barging in there.
I think I'm just going to take this opportunity to turn into Spider Gale.
You know what? That's a great idea.
Okay.
And now you have dark vision, so I don't need to be like leading you anymore. So
That is true.
I'm gonna mention to Gale, like, you stay on the ceiling. Watch out for my signal. Well, watch out for my signal in case I need to become invisible. Rayleigh, you stay towards the back and also watching out for my signal, but you can attack from further away than us anyway, so that's fine. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can go up the staircase. I say we keep the same formation. It's just that Gale can be Spider, and he can go on the ceiling.
And I'll not transform until after we discuss strategy, and I guess now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I mean, either way, he could have understood what I was saying. So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So are you just like you're
Wait,
just going to go up the stairs?
What is this right here?
Yeah, I've been wondering, is that like a lever?
That is one of the torch holders.
Oh, okay. Are we just gonna go up?
Spider Gale.
I mean, I would like to proceed quietly and carefully, but yes, I would like to go up the stairs along with Gale on the ceiling and really like keeping a bit of a distance, but within my eyesight, so that he can see me giving any signals, etc.
Sure thing.
Oh, wait. I should look out for traps, though, and I can do that because of Thieves' Tools. So, yeah, so I will go ahead and do, I will go ahead and do that. Oh, wait, no, not con.
Sure.
All right.
Go ahead, give me a perception.
Oh, perception? Okay, I mean, I
Thieves'
guess I
tools
can...
are used literally for just disarming.
Oh, well, Well,
They don't
disarming
detect
the
things.
traps. Right. Okay. Yeah. Huh, how's that?
Fantastic.
I am killing it with the perception this session. Not necessarily anything else, but I am perceiving things.
As you
You
move
have
up to the
dark
stairs.
vision now.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Absolutely. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I missed what both of you said. What's going
What
on?
is the range?
Let me see.
Is it 60,
Venomable
120?
Spider,
Oh, you should have
60 feet of dark
60,
vision.
yeah.
60. Beautiful.
Also, I have passive perception of 13.
Which
Yeah,
is
I
really
think-
interesting because this is complete darkness. It actually drops, even if you have night vision, it drops your passive perception, which is something I learned today.
I don't. It might not do that for me though because
It
of
does.
superior. It does. Okay.
Oh, for superior?
Superior.
Does that just mean more distance? Because you have 120
but it
feet instead of
also-
60.
I believe it, but it also means that I can see through magical. I believe.
But does it specifically state that?
I don't know about
Let's go
passive
answer the question. Let's see. Because I don't know the answer to that. I'm curious.
I've never dealt with anything like before.
Yeah, it is just increased radius.
Then I'm trying to, because I definitely remember the other drow that I played was able to see through magical darkness, but that might be a certain level. Because I mean, at some point, I'm able to make my own magical darkness. So, or
There you
maybe
go. That should work for you, Gale.
Thank you.
Yeah, with the 20, you take a good look around with your drow eyes. And as you're approaching the stairs, you see from one of the protrusions coming from the wall, just an ever so thin little glint of light bouncing off some like thin spider silk-like thread coming from the wall over to the banister.
Okay, I'm gonna like hold out like my arm to signal like everybody like stop moving. I would like to. Okay, so it looks like spider silk. Excuse me.
It's just
coming
like a
out
really
of,
thin, kind of like finely woven thread.
like a tripwire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can assume this is coming out of the other protrusions as well, probably.
That would make sense.
So, does it look like there's any? It looks like that, like Gale should be able to avoid all this from the ceiling, though. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. The thread goes roughly like halfway up the stairs because it just attaches to like the banister on the like side opposite the wall,
Okay.
or like on the railing, whatever. So like it would hit if you're going up the stairs, it'd hit like an average sized person's waist.
All right. See, the thing of it is, I do have the option of trying to disarm them. However, if I fuck up the roll, that could alert enemies of our intrusion.
Mhm.
However, if I point out like the location of these, you know, we could always crawl under them or step over them depending on their height.
Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously, this doesn't apply to Gale because he's on the ceiling. So I'm going to walk back towards Rayleigh and explain all of this to him.
Fantastic. Yeah, really, you know about the tripwires over on stairs.
Okay.
All right, so let's proceed up the stairs, but obviously being careful and crawling under and or stepping over wires as we come across them.
Sure. Fantastic. Yeah. There are two protrusions along the side of the wall. The first one is roughly, like I said, like waist high, attached to the railing. The second one is like a little bit above your ankles, like a few inches above where the step would be, just tied off to like the bar coming down from the railing. You can
Easy enough to
easily just
step
like
over.
duck and step over both those wires. Not a
Okay.
problem.
Cool. So we
And
do
Gil, I
that.
assume you just climb, ceiling, skitter scatter.
Mhm.
So you both make your way up to the top floor.
Mm-hmm.
We have Sev in front. I assume Gail's gonna be behind. But yeah, as you're approaching the top floor, you start to hear. I was about to ask if there's light. You should be able to see light. Like, it looks noticeably brighter than below,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would assume. Yeah.
I'm just assuming because with the you can see is the point. Like all the torches here are lit. Like the torch beside you, right off the railing, is
Okay.
lit. As you step out, the entire like hallway down is well
I
lit.
don't see any people immediately, though, do I?
You do not see people immediately, but you do hear some voices coming to your right. So down.
I'm
Right around
going
here.
to very quietly say, like, I'm gonna go first. As soon as I see people, I'll hold a signal for you to stay back and go invisible to check them out myself, since there's no hiding in the dock here.
Okay.
Okay.
So we will go follow where the voices sound to be.
Sure. As you all head down, there is a door off to your right. As you're coming down on the map, it's to the left, to your right. There you can hear like now that you're like getting closer to the door, you can hear like a lot of like just rowdy cheering, talking, a lot of shouting coming from behind the door. There's just like a
Of course.
bit of a glow behind the wooden door.
All right. So I am going to I'm going to quietly mention to Rayleigh, this is why you stay back. I'm going to become invisible, open the door. You need to stay hidden so they cannot see you if they decide to check outside the door immediately. And then obviously Gale is on the ceiling. And I feel like I'm not gonna consider him to be too I feel like he's probably good where he is right now, considering if they are worried about, oh, suddenly the door is open, they're not going to be concerned about a spider. However, I feel like maybe he should
I mean,
try to...
he is a
Chitter.
big spider.
Yeah, perhaps you should also go hide with Rayleigh.
I find a nice corner I can hide in.
Alright,
I mean, the stairway is the only one I see on the map at the moment.
that's what I assumed would be it. Well, hold on though. Well, I mean, there is that other stairway that I would assume might be further away. But, I mean, it's up to you guys where you want to hide. I think at this point, we just need it so that if they decide to look outside the door, they're not going to see anything immediately. So my game plan is to, right off the bat, as soon as they are, hidden well enough, I am going to start off by going invisible.
Okay.
And I am going to, very carefully open the door just wide enough so that I could fit through. However, I'm not going to go through the door immediately. I want to like look through and like take in as much as I can. But if I see somebody like alerted to the door opening, I'm going to immediately back out and move myself so that I am right about there.
Okay.
So that nobody like bumps into me on accident. Yeah.
Probably not on. Those are okay. Yeah, so you cast invisibility. You disappear right in front of Rayleigh and Gale's eyes. You head down to the door. As you open the door, you just like a wave of noise just surges towards you.
Okay.
As like through the crowd, just the crack, the voices just grow louder and louder and louder.
Okay.
Opening just the tiny crack, you see that there's like a central round table with 4 different elves, part elf, part could be drow, sitting just playing cards in bed.
Am I supposed to be able to see anything?
Not right now because I can't do like partial stuff.
Okay, that's fine. All right. But do they notice that I've opened the door?
Nope.
All right. I am going to slip inside the door as quietly as I can.
Okay. So you had it open just a crack. You're gonna open it a little bit more, as much as you can to just slip through.
Mm-hmm.
In 1 second.
I just had another idea that we could have done, but it's too late now.
Okay. So as you slip through, you manage to get inside, like just in the corner, right by the torch.
Okay.
And as like you're just slipping inside, one of the far elves notices that the door is open. His head just kind of like cocks, just looking. His gaze just like focusing on the door, wondering why it opens. And he just starts talking around to his friends. Hey, I thought the drafts were over. Do we got some door issues? Yeah. The entire like rest of the group is just gonna poke fun at him. You're seeing things, man. Nah, we're fine. No one's ever gonna know we're here. It's okay. We don't got no drafts. We just fixed this place up. I mean, I know the place is still being kind of turned over and whatnot, but it's fine. You're just seeing. They're all just focusing on their game.
Okay. I'm gonna hang out where I am still, and wait to do anything until everybody has like completely forgotten about the door and is back to the game.
All right. Well, the other 3 instantly just go back into the game, each being like just more and more gold, jeering at each other. Okay. The one that noticed, he goes back to the game. He seems kind of like half-hearted though. He keeps just looking at the doorway. See, it's still open. Maybe he thought the door was closed and it wasn't. I don't know, guys.
Okay. All right. What else can I see in the room? Like.
Now that you're in the room proper, you can see that there are a couple of stools that are turned over. You got a few crates lining the walls. You got a couple like really big ones, a couple medium ones, a couple just really small ones. They look pretty dusty. They got some cobwebs on them. Look a little beaten up. You see that the four figures are all around the central table, just playing cards, a bit more money. And down towards the bottom, between two sets of crates, there are 4 wooden chests.
Good to know. Definitely not going to risk looking through them now, giving away my position, but might be some nice stuff in there once we've taken care of these folks. All right. In that case, all right. I feel like I've done. Wait, real quick. Do I recognize any of these guys?
You do not. 2 of them have hoods pulled over their faces, just like bits of their ears sticking out. 2 of them, they appear to be half-elf, but they don't look anything familiar to what you've seen.
Okay.
You do, however, see a bit of gray cloth and some like rough, faded brown leather on all 4 of them.
All right. I think I've gotten all the information I need. Now, so the far one who noticed me, or noticed the door, I should say, I am going to need this guy to make it unsafe.
Okay. Sure. And the others, are you just waiting outside?
Well, I mean, unless she makes loud enough noise that we know anything, she told us to stay back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Absolutely.
at this point, yeah.
Sure. Everyone go ahead, roll me some initiative.
Damn. Me and these rolls
Dang.
today. I feel
Dang.
like I put all of my roll points into perception.
All right, let me go
But,
add y'all a new. Well, let me do all 4 of you. There we go. Add. Boom. Gale, what'd you get? 15.
15.
Really, with a 21. Jeez. There we go. What did I do? Oh well. That wasn't supposed to be out loud. Whatever. It's not like you guys aren't gonna see.
I mean,
so.
it's just initiative. Like, it's...
Yeah, exactly. It's not like y'all aren't gonna see.
Oh no, we found out what turn this guy's gonna go in. Because we totally wouldn't have seen that on the turn order.
The suspense is gonna kill us.
Is that... No? Dang. There's a cool way to do initiative. Not initiative. Advantage, disadvantage with like just the normal like roll function in Roll20, but I don't remember what it is. So...
Are you saying... Oh,
Okay.
they're scouts, aren't they?
So that is... Womp. Womp.
The Boy Scouts?
Yeah, they're Boy Scouts.
It's a rogue subclass. They're either scouts or gloomstalkers, but my money's going towards scouts here, considering they are pretty roguelike.
All right, cool. There we go. And they need to make what, a con save?
Con save.
And they get a 17.
That's all right. They still take half damage. They just don't like they just don't stay choked. All right.
Sure. Fantastic. Go ahead, roll damage. Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Take that
So-
5 damage.
Invisible, you just outstretch your hands, and as if he just gets like pulled away from his game, as he just starts like clutching for his throat, and just wells up and can't begin to breathe, as the others just look at him, just wide-eyed. Just, hey, you okay, bro? This is just a game. Before he finally just like falls back down, finally able to breathe, just banging his head down on the table. That was for 11. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. It's about this time that the rest of the group starts to take a look around, trying to see what's going on. They see you, Sev, as the invisibility just sheds, and just like parts of your skin just like bristle into existence as if like it just painted.
Well, I'm just gonna I'm gonna say very loudly, good day! How you doing? Just also loud enough so that I could signal to the rest of the party. And as I do this, I don't know if I want to move.
It is not your turn yet.
I mean, but can I not still? I mean, I don't know how that works necessarily, considering I cast it when we weren't in initiative. But
Yeah, I'm going with like just the action, and then
okay. All right.
the like surprise round is over, and now we're going from top of
All right.
the initiative.
Is what it is.
I feel like that makes sense.
That's fair. All right.
Which will bring us over to Rayleigh.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that I did hear her.
Yeah, absolutely. Her
very
voice just like with a wide open door, now the half opened door now. Yeah, it just rings out through the halls.
Okay, so I'd like to move in closer. And into the room, because I still can't see anything.
Sure.
Is this the room? Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I think I have the barrier on there, so you can't just move through it, unfortunately.
Wait, what?
Okay, and that's 25 feet. So I'm gonna move one step here, and then I guess since we're clearly in combat and we recognize at least the armor of these guys at this
Yeah.
point.
Fuck them up.
Yeah, go ahead.
See if we-
Unfortunately, this is a small room where
Okay.
combat like last session may not be as effective. But you know what?
I'd like to target the black guy in front. The
Oh
black.
no.
Oh,
This individual?
yeah.
Fantastic. And with a 12, you come racing in with your bow drawn. You kick the door open.
But the door
I'm-
was already
I'm-
open.
It was like halfway
I
open.
kick it open a second time.
Kick it open.
Because
all the
like you
way. Yeah,
wanted it
okay.
just open enough for you to like slip through.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Get it
Um,
completely open.
So yeah, you just kick it open, you come bursting through. Arrow at the ready. You see your first target. You let it fly. You might have been racing a bit too much to get into the room,
Yeah.
but like back up against the wall, readjusts your aim as you just connect with the drow's shoulder.
Oh,
So
okay.
it takes 7 bits of damage.
Beautiful.
Very nice, very nice. Not 50. What in the world? Not
50 would have been acceptable.
Yeah. I
Not
mean,
if I'm giving them 50 health.
A good shot today.
All right, I can't do formulas. Cool.
The rogue theory is helping me again.
There we go. Fantastic. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I've already moved and I've already taken a shot, so I think I'm good.
Fantastic. That brings us to our choked drow's friend. He just like picks up his head from the table. Here's all the commotions going on. Here's the door has just been kicked, flung open. Sees two new party members that have entered the room unannounced, and rather rudely, he might add.
Yeah. We're
Sees
not very
the
polite.
arrow sticking out of his buddy's shoulder. Sees that Rayleigh has an arrow, has a bow quiver on him. He's gonna go try to chuck a dagger over Rayleigh's way. And that is going to be a 16 to hit.
Oof.
Do you need my armor class or something?
Yep,
Okay, armor class is 14.
14.
Yeah,
So
hit.
it hits. Just lifting his head directly up, he takes a look at both of you, Sev and Rayleigh, slides out a dagger from his side and just chucks it across the table right at Rayleigh as it lands in your shoulder, dealing I wish I had like hotkeys for this. I wish I could just click a button.
Right.
Yeah, it is nice. I like having it.
Dealing 5 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna end his turn there.
Unfortunately, scouts are the subclass I have the least knowledge and experience with, so this will be an experience.
Joke's on you. I don't go according to subclasses. I don't factor that in. Gale, that brings us up to you as Mr.
Okey-doke.
Spider-Man.
I will enter the room with 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Am I going the right way?
Nope. Where were you?
Okay, starting from the top.
Back.
Please move me to where I can see people.
Yeah,
within
absolutely.
40 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're into the room. You can move 3 tiles. Yeah, 3 tiles.
I, in that case, will go up to the one that is closest to melee range and take a bite.
Okay. And you are still on the ceiling, correct?
Can I drop down and surprise one of them?
Not surprised, but I mean, you can definitely drop down.
Do spiders have range attacks like poison?
No.
Not,
Damn it.
especially not this one.
I
Well,
guess
they're
I'll just
like
drop down and
they're-
take
they're
a
s-
swipe
so
when I'm
they're like-
here.
they're like 6 feet tall. So if you wanted to be on the ceiling, like you could definitely just like attack them from the ceiling with your 3-foot body.
Yeah.
Like ceiling's only roughly like 8.5, 9 feet.
Elves are pretty tall, I say from experience.
Or if you wanted to drop down, you could do that too.
I think I'll just drop down as I'm here and then move like
Okay.
one additional tile to swipe at the one closest.
Fantastic. Yeah, go ahead. Give me an attack roll.
– 18.
Okay.
Fantastic. With an 18, you absolutely just come rushing right on in. Mr. Drow, do not expect just bulky, big, medium-sized Spider-Man as you just tear apart at his ankle.
And make a DC 11 con save, please.
DC 11. What is he going to do? This could be
Unfortunately,
with
they
you.
did well on the con save for me, so.
Despite the
hopefully
pain and the yelp that he gives off from his ankle, he just kind of like kicks you off, flings you away, as he does not look like he suffers any other ill effects.
He does take half damage from the poison, though.
Beautiful.
So,
So 5.
5.
Fantastic.
Alright, these guys are decent at con, it seems.
It is
Is there
only
anything
an 11 save, so, I mean,
Well, yeah.
That's only roughly 55%. What's 45% chance to succeed?
yeah. Anyway, damage is damage. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Cool. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I think I'm spent.
All right. That will bring us back over to the drow that you just bit at. He is just going to try to shank you right back with his dagger. He's going to reach down his side, just pull it right out, just try to stick it right in. For a 6 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, you know what?
It
We're
was
good.
so close to a 20. So close. Yeah, he's gonna like try to swipe out at you, reeling from the pain, the poison just like creeping up his leg now. His swipe's just kind of off, reaching above you. And that'll bring us to our buddies, the two half elves. They're gonna reach below where they're sitting on the stools, grab their bow, make their way off to the top part of the room, and take aim for... I don't know who they aim for. Give me 1 second. Take aim for Gale.
Okay.
And that is going to be... What is the Spooters AC?
I have bark skin up, so it's 16.
Shit, and because it's concentration, it also affect you in Spooter, right?
Yes.
How long does Bark Skin last for? It's a good long while, right?
An hour.
Yeah, good shit. And they...
Do they miss?
They get up, they get their bow out. They try to go shoot at you. They whiff. It goes into like one of the crates in one of the corners of the room.
Sweet.
The other elf is going to do the exact same thing. He's going to back up a little bit, grab his bow from out underneath the table, and try to aim for you as well. Fantastic. And with that, he aims, does the exact same thing, except with shooting the arrow in the crate to the bottom right corner. He shoots the crate in the bottom, or the top right corner. Both just wildly whiff. And Steph, that brings us back over to you.
Can I get tiles up real quick? I just want to double check something before I make my move.
Oh.
Also, is this room illuminated in any way?
Oh,
Illuminated? Yeah, all the torches on the walls are lit.
Okay, because I'm
Like,
starting
light
to get
was
a little
just-
scared. I might have to turn back into human form.
Yeah, no, all the light was flooding out from behind the closed door. This entire floor is just lit.
So I am sitting here thinking, I want this done as quickly as we can. So I'm going to concentrate again on the drow that I tried to choke.
Okay.
This is going to be my point for shatter, and I'm going to need another con save.
Fantastic.
From everybody.
And
Everybody make a con save.
what is the range in that? It's a cube, right?
10-foot radius. No, radius.
So-
Sphere. So
It's 5,
that's
10.
everybody.
That's everyone. Yeah, fantastic.
And you make a con save, and you make a con save. And anybody who fails
God.
will take 5 damage. Minimum 5 damage, otherwise everybody takes 10.
That's... Okay. DC 12. Yeah,
Yeah.
only one passes.
That's beautiful.
Only one passes.
The second second. So I was waiting to see where those last two were gonna move to see if I would be able to hit all four.
Mhm.
And so the fact that that last one moved, I'm like, you know what, this is gonna work. So there we go.
All right, so that is
Who passed? I'm curious.
it is the half elf furthest out to the left.
Okay. All right. So both the drow got hit, and since they've both taken damage, that's good to know.
Yeah, the two drow are not looking good. They are getting really roughed up.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that happens to them if they get hit by the spell and fail to save? Or is it just full damage?
It is full damage. Let me double check. If they're made of stone, crystal, or metal, they have disadvantage.
Okay, no, nothing else
any
happens.
Any non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage. But yeah, that's it.
Cool.
And
Is there
I'm
anything
gonna
else you'd like to do?
I would like to yell to the drow. Sorry, don't mean to hit a kinfolk, but circumstances demand it. Hope you understand.
There is absolutely no word of acknowledgement as they're just both reeling from the spell.
Figured.
Really, that brings us up to you.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm
'em
gonna
up.
try something a bit different actually.
We love to see it. Let's see.
So I'm gonna target this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, wrong thing. I'm gonna target him,
Mm-hmm.
Good.
and I'm gonna use Hail of Horns.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, cast it.
Beautiful. Love.
Is it not? Oh, there we go.
Alright, next time you
There
hit
we
a
go.
creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon of animation. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet. Okay. Fantastic. That will stay up. With a 10. With a 10, you do not manage to connect back with the drow off to the left of the table. It just goes wide.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, but that spell does say next time you hit, so it's still
Yes.
it's active.
It is still up and good to go. Mm-hmm.
It's up for a minute as long as you don't fail any of your concentration checks.
Yeah.
Speaking of concentration attacks, knowing that you just aimed for them, my friends, left drow.
Drow.
We have left drow, right drow, top elf, bottom elf.
My first thought was nun pizza with left beef.
I was thinking
None-
left shark.
Left shark.
Do.
Nun card game with left drow, or just
Ooh.
left drow making a dance.
He's gonna go toss another dagger over your way.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ouch.
armor class 14.
I hate when DMs say things like that in that tone of voice. Does it 30 hit? No, it doesn't, surprisingly. Shut the fuck up, yeah.
Now,
That's gonna do 5 damage.
I mean how I roll for concentration.
Roll me a d20. No, just roll me a con save. Sorry. So you can press con on your ability score.
Okay, Constitution Bear.
Yep. All right. So I believe I had to look this up last time to make sure I was remembering right. The concentration save is anything above a 10 is a save, or half damage, whichever's higher.
Okay.
So like if it was 12 damage, no, if it was 22 damage, it'd have to be a 12. No, 11. Sorry, 11 or higher to. Yeah. But the 15, you absolutely remain concentrated on Hailthorns. Not a problem.
Fantastic.
Our friend is going to back up off to the corner and begin to make his way.
Oh no!
Out.
Don't go out the door.
Gale, that brings us over to you.
Stop him from getting out the door.
Well, I am going to take another bite.
Okay.
Good move.
Go ahead and roll me some damage. Not damage. It's a hit. Attack the hit.
Yeah. Oof.
Shit, that's a botch.
I don't know what to do for this. I don't know what to do for a failed animal hit.
Well,
What do I do with that? Because it's not like you lose your weapon. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and roll, and we'll see what we can do. Not a 2. Of course, that's for what it is. 2 weapon breaks. The force of your blow or parrying that of your opponent's causes your weapon to snap in 2. Huh.
good thing
Is
none
there
of
any
us-
other way that you can attack?
No, my only attack is bite.
Spite.
Maybe I just revert back to human form.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'll just say the next attack with like the, like you trying to like clamp together and biting down at the drow's, like ankles. You grasp too hard and like pincer yourself. You just get disadvantage on
yeah.
the next attack.
Oof.
Alright, I would like to move away, but that would mean opportunity attack. I'll just
would.
hold.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. And that will bring us over to the drow who you just tried to attack. Who behind like the bit of cloth and cloak and like the high collar, you can hear like a faint like grin and laughing, just like a little smirk rise up on his face as he tries to stab once again with his dagger. And does an 11 hit.
It does not.
Does not. Fantastic. As you like are recoiling from your last bites, he tries to swoop down, aim straight for the head, and like you just like knock back off in recovery, and he just like connects with the ground.
Gale chitters and laughs back.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us to one of our half-elf friends. Top elf is going to aim for Rayleigh. Seeing the master of the bow at work.
We've got another well-matched duo here. Really, it's your turn.
Has every attack against you so far been a 19?
I think one of them was like a 16. So-
Okay.
Yeah, they've all hit.
The first one was
Okay.
a 16.
Good, because this is another 19.
Oof. Oh man.
And they're
I
going to
think I might
hit
have to
for
throw out some healing soon.
Yeah.
they're going to hit for a total of 6 damage.
Yeah, Rayleigh's at 6 HP now. I'm
God.
22.
Sounds
See,
rough.
where I'm at right now, like, I kind of just want to get the one of the drows down since they've already taken damage. And like we really need to get somebody down. So
Our bottom elf friend is heading towards the very back of the room and aiming to take a shot over at Sev.
I'll go figure.
I know that sounds targeted, and I don't mean it that way.
I know.
Does a 14 hit?
Fuck. Yeah, it does.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
As they aim, just backing up a few steps, taking a survey of their new opponents, they look over the room. Sev, they see you that no one else has really targeted yet.
Yeah.
Pull back an arrow, let it fly, and it just drives deep into like your chest, dealing 8 damage.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, they rolled
Alright.
max.
Ah, man. Okay.
And that is where their turn ends. Seb, that brings us over to you.
God. Okay. Remind me again. Is this the one who passed the con save with my spell?
Yes, it is.
All right. So if it wasn't, I would target them. But I really just want to get an enemy down right now, so I'm gonna target the drow that is right next to them with
Sure.
magic missile. There we go.
Fantastic. With the first missile, the drow just keels over, falling down.
Good shit.
Where would you like to direct the other two?
The one right next to him.
Fantastic. That's 9 together?
Yeah.
You just hear like a thud as they both just impact right in the chest. What's the range on magic missile?
It's
120? Okay,
feet.
easy.
Yeah. There is nowhere to hide from my magic missile in this room.
All right. Well, you stopped the
still
one
have
drow
some more.
from opening the door and escaping. As his body like falls to the ground, there's just this thud as a couple like the crates and the table shakes. Really, that brings us off to you.
I want to stop the escape.
Yeah, since they are escaping, I guess I do have to target the other one.
Yeah.
Kind of force my hand on that.
I feel like at this point they're all equally threats, but
Yeah.
we should definitely target the
Doesn't
ones.
matter.
Oh man,
God damn it.
where is your mojo,
I don't know.
man? With a 7, as you try to ready your shot, aiming. I'm assuming you're aiming for the elf friend here.
Yeah. That's
Yeah. As you try to aim for him, with a thud and the impact and the slight shake of the ground as the drow friend falls and collapses, your aim just shifts ever so slightly as the arrow just whiffs past the back of his head. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nah, I don't think there's anything I can do.
Fantastic. That brings us off to our dead drow friend. Goodbye. Gale, that brings us up to you.
I will use my action to revert back to human Gale,
Okay.
and then as a bonus action, cast Healing Word on Rayleigh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get Healing Word up.
Yeah, he's probably taken the most damage. Well, yeah. Definitely the most damage out of all
Yeah, I think
of
he's been
us,
nailed
so.
twice, I think.
3
Three times.
times.
Three
Three
times,
times, yeah.
yeah. I went from 22 to 6.
Oh,
So I'm
jeez.
not
Yeah,
doing-
Jesus. I did take a good chunk of damage, but
Okay.
worst case scenario, I can cast False Life. So definitely go
So
with
that
Rayleigh
brings you
first.
up 6 HP up to 12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yep, fantastic. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Gale?
I believe I've spent most of my actions, so I cannot.
All
Yeah.
right.
Unless
That will
you
bring
have
us
one that
off to the drow, who is just bewildered by just the like poof of the transformation, just Gale anamorphing back into human Gale.
Wait a
I
minute.
cheerfully
I
wave
thought
at him and say, "Hey, girl."
Love it.
That should be a free action for sure.
Yes.
Absolutely. He's gonna go try to stab once again with his dagger. For he got the sizes wrong, and he expected you to zip when he zapped instead, and he just whiffs.
Great.
And with that, he's gonna try to like cower back a little bit and like skirt the edge of the table as he attempts to
Ooh,
move away.
opportunity attack.
Go ahead, give me
Stick.
an attack.
Fuck him up.
Give me the old bonk.
Bonk,
Go
bonk,
straight
bonk.
to horny jail.
Yes. You have been banished to horny jail. Take some damage while you're on your way. Ah, shit. Well,
No bonk.
You were
know
trying to
what?
like dig out for your quarterstaff, and you thought you had it in your hand when you shapeshifted, but you didn't. And as you try to go swipe out for the drowsy's leaving, he's just out of range. And you
Can
just
I
miss.
attempt to reaction use my crown of thorns to attack him?
hmm.
That is a question. Let me go take a look at the
I don't remember. Is
description.
that a homebrew magical item or?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So that is not something I can really weigh in on with my own
When you
knowledge.
want to tune in, you take damage from melee attack and range, you may use your reaction. You have to take damage, that's the trigger.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Well, it was it was a good question.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah, it is called Nature's Protection for a reason.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have named it Judgment. All right, and with that, we return to our bow friends. We have Top Elf, who's going to try to take aim for Gale, seeing they now have a healer in their midst.
hey girl, hey.
Does an 18 hit?
You bet it does.
Don't roll a d20, please. All right. As they ready, just sling another arrow onto the bow. They let it fly. Right at you, Gale. Dealing 5 damage.
Okay.
Likewise, the other, the bottom elf, left elf, whatever you want to call him, red elf, blue elf, is taking aim. Knock another arrow going straight towards Sev.
Also, I have to make a con save for
Spark skin.
Spark Skin.
Damn.
Oh, and I realized it was con. Okay.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to
that makes
roll
sense.
those.
Yeah,
I
you got to
rolled
do
those
that
too.
too.
All right.
Or
yeah,
is
both of
it
me.
con, or is it just like a straight d20 for concentration?
No, it's con.
It is con.
All right, you easily pass.
Hooray.
Yeah, really. Go ahead, give me a con
Yeah.
save.
2 actually at this point.
I'll just do one. I forgot about it, so that's on me.
Okay.
The elf aiming for you, Sev. Sorry, the half elf aiming for you. You pass as well. Just shoots the crate that's right beside you. Completely whiffs.
Awesome.
And that brings us back over to you, Sev.
All right, I am gonna hop over here. Targets the 2 in front of me. They need to make a dex save. Oh shit, that was
For
not
what?
the right spell. I was trying to cast Burning Hands, but I forgot that the spells are fucked up on the character sheet. Just make me a dex save for both of them. DC 12.
Okay. I was about to roll dex. No, that's not how you do that. Roll d20, not roll dex.
Roll dex.
And dex save is you. Am I acting slow? Oh no, that's it. Okay. And you said DC is 12?
Yeah, DC is 12.
All right. One just meets, the other fails.
All right, so the one that meets takes 6, the one that fails takes 12.
All right. So that's 6. And
Which is it? I'm curious. Is the drow the one that fails? I hope it is.
you just what you use? Burning Hands?
Yes.
And what's the
Burning
range?
Hands.
15-foot cone, right?
Yes.
So yeah, you just like spurt out your hands, and from the cone, you just see the entire table just washed over in flame as like some of the bits of the cards are just now like set on fire. Some of the table just being charred.
I'm gonna yell, hope you went to caring about your card game, but I think I win this one.
Time to send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Yeah, the one right in front of you just takes the full brunt of the flames, just keels over, like part of his cloak just catching on fire and burning. And then the top elf like manages to like sidestep most of the flame, gets caught by some of like the stray embers.
Yep. Awesome.
All right, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, but I will make a mental note to myself that I'm frustrated that I did not use necromancy on either of those two, or I would have gained back some hit points.
To get health back, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Rayleigh, that brings us off to you.
Good spells. Like,
Finally, actually doing something. I'm gonna target the one, this guy here if I can.
I am so happy for you.
And
Yeah,
he
you
takes 11 damage.
absolutely
The other.
goes
That is
to
beautiful.
connect. 11 damage from the Hail of Thorns from before.
Well, yeah, plus 3 to the 8.
I will let you go ahead reroll that.
Okay.
reroll.
You can do it.
Oh, right. Okay.
There we go.
All
Alright.
right. So with that 10, yeah, you just nail left elf all over his body.
Welcome up.
Creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon ammunition in addition to the normal effect attack. Must make a
It is
dexterity
usually
saving
better
throw.
when you have more than one enemy, but you know what? It's
Okay.
still active, and there's no reason not to apply the damage, so... Works.
Yeah, I forgot about the deck.
All right. Fantastic. So he just takes 1 less damage. Cool.
Yeah. Is he still
All
up
right.
and kicking, though?
He is still up and kicking. He's like kind of pinned back to the wall.
Yeah.
With like some of the thorns that rain down. They managed to
Yeah.
like just shake him off. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, I think I'm in a good enough spot, so I think I'm good.
All right, that brings us off to Gale.
Yeah, if you can take this one all the way out, I might be able to completely take out the last one
Just enough range.
with magic missile.
Which one looks worse?
The one to the left that Rayleigh just nailed with the Hail of Thorns is like, you see him like
One.
trying to prick off the thorns and just really, really struggling.
The one I'm pointing at with 30 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, take...
Okay,
Take him
first
out.
action. produce flame.
Beautiful.
The magic words.
A bit of the pyro too.
You know, sometimes pyromania can be healthy and good. Beautiful.
Becoming inspired by the mound of flame that was Sev, you too just spurt forth flame directly from your hands, just merging, meshing, bringing all the embers that are still like settling on the table, charring some more cards as it hits left elf square in the chest, burning up the little like shrapnel of thorns surrounding him as he begins to fall to the ground.
Exquisite.
I
Bye.
supplied the kindling.
Mhm.
Yeah, you did.
All right, that brings us to Dead Drow. That brings us to Top Elf. Top Elf is frightened.
I would imagine so.
3 of his comrades have just fallen.
Been wasted.
He's taking a look around. And he's thinking, maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I should head out. Maybe I should leave. As he just bursts down out through the door and into the hall.
Okay, so it does lead to a hall. It doesn't lead to outside.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All right.
important because I put cow traps outside.
Well, you're on
Yeah.
you're on the second floor right now, so you have to go
Okay.
down to the
Okay.
first floor. But yeah, still, absolutely. All right, so that brings us off to.
Son of a bitch took a dash action, didn't he?
Yep.
Nope,
Oh, he didn't? Alright, well,
nope.
that's
He's just right outside. Like the door is like
Right.
just open. He just ripped it off, and he's just like waiting outside. Sev, that brings us off to you.
just scoot me over here so I can see him. I'm assuming I
Uh,
can see him right now.
Yeah, he's like the space behind where the door is. He's like just outside it. He's within like 10 feet of you.
All I need is to be able to see him. That's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you see like half his body as he's like going through the side of the wall.
I'm just gonna yell at him. I hope you enjoyed being alive.
Was that 7, 10?
Don't tell me he survived. I'm gonna lose my shit. He survived. didn't
1
he?
HP probably.
As you summon forth the missiles just shooting from the palm of your hands, they all go flying out, just zipping through the open door. And as they just hit him all square in the back, boosting him just a couple of feet further, you hear him cough and cough and cough and thud into the side of the wall. He may still be up.
He may still be up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with like the couple of feet from the push, like he's like just out of range of the door. It's like you don't know if you took him down, you don't know if he's still
so
there.
So I can't see him is what you
Yeah,
mean.
push him like a foot just out like the edge of the door.
Alright. Well, good thing we good thing we have somebody who could potentially use Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, so I think that the edge of my movement currently is, let's see, let me just double check that real quick.
I will say that when you were coming down to the door behind you, you did know that was the end of the hallway and it curved elsewhere.
Okay.
And if you were to
Wait.
look out the door, because you're like right on the edge of the wall, you can just take a peek out the door.
Yeah.
It curves around the other side of the room. Okay, yeah.
Are you saying that he's somewhere over here? Because that doesn't make any sense to me spatially.
Could be. Like, he could have gone around. Yeah, just
I'm just letting you know because the like barriers are really weird, so you can't see everything available to you. Want to
I
let you
would
know that there
recommend-
is the hallway outside or the
I
doorway to your like bottom left.
Okay, so you're saying there's a hallway here.
Yes.
I would
Okay.
recommend sticking like going outside the door you're next to real quick. It's only 1 square
Yeah.
of movement. If you see him, you can attack him. Otherwise, you can like.
I mean,
Are you looking to
here's-
go outside?
Yeah, let's go out here, I guess.
Sure. So you can just move diagonally, like rush
Yeah.
the side of the wall. So you've got 5 bits left to move. And as you look down, you can see that the hallway curves off to the left.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here, and I can see him. So, let's take a shot at him then.
Fuck him up.
Where's the net 20? Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
I've
Oh.
been
Oh
wondering that.
no.
Oh,
That is not the net I was wanting.
No. Babe, you
All
jinxed
right.
it by saying the word "nat" right in front of.
We got a 17. What is a 7? I closed out the window I had. What does a 17 do for us? Let's see. This is a ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
Shooting ranged weapons. 17. Ammo accident. Your quiver spills. Remainder of your arrows fall to the floor. If you remain still, you can use a bonus action to pick up one around and still fire using your action. Otherwise, you can use your action to pick up 2d8, put them back in your quiver. So yeah, your arrows just all tumble out of your quiver. They're just all spread out on the floor.
Yeah, there's like 47 arrows scattered across the
is
floor at the moment somehow.
Quite slippery.
Well,
Do they take damage if they step on that? Because it feels like it's pretty close to cow chops at this point.
you know.
Unfortunately, not as many. And if they just step on like the shaft itself with the
Gonna
feather.
break 'em.
I hear ya.
All right, so you can at least use your bonus action to pick up one.
Okay, I'll do that.
Fantastic. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I think I'm good at the moment.
All right, Gail, that brings us over to you.
I mean,
Okay.
I've got him blocked off on this end. If you can pop out the door and the door that Rayleigh just went through.
Yep.
Walk off the
So you know what? I think I'll just turn dashing and see if I can catch up.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15. Sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Have 35, 40, 45, and I can't see out unless
Oh.
I.
There you go.
Well, yeah, you can go.
Here, there. So you're like right up on next to him. He's just outside the doorway.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Is he alive?
Yeah, he is like his shoulder is like resting on the side of the wall. He is just barely up and running.
As much as I would love to pull out my stick, I use the dash action and cannot.
Yeah.
And I don't think I have anything I can use as a bonus action to attack, so...
All right, that's going to bring us off to our elf friends, who is going to keep running and moving out. Give me an opportunity attack.
Stick! If I get this...
Fuck! Oh my
Are you
god!
kidding me?
I
am legitimately, like, flabbergasted.
am. What the fuck?
This elf has the luck and is probably going to like get a group and like murder us in our sleep.
Yeah.
man.
This is
If
not.
Oh,
he
man.
only has 1 HP, then he probably will just die in the doorway once he leaves.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Yeah, I hope he steps on
so-
a caltrop.
Yeah.
A 17 is loss of nerve. Your opponent looks tough. Make a wisdom saving throw with a
You have-
base DC of 10 modified by 2. So DC 10. On a failed save, you are frightened. You're fine.
Okay, so I can't see anything that is happening out here. So
I can just drag you because I assume you're just gonna move down anyways.
I am. I just want to.
So that's
know
what,
what's going
5, 10.
on. Okay. I just want to see what's going on with the hallway and which way I need to plan. Okay, so I do.
Yeah,
need to go
so
that way.
elf
Okay.
dude was down here and he's just running off the corner.
Okay. Wait, so he's out of the line of sight now because he went around the corner? Okay,
Correct. He ran off from Gale, went around the corner.
gotcha. All right, I can work with that. But it is my turn now, though, yeah?
Correct.
All right, so, I just used movement, okay. How much movement did I just use now? I missed that.
That was 5, 10. You have 20
Okay.
left.
Well, I'm gonna scoot myself over here, and I can see him. That is great because I need him to make me a wisdom save.
Botch, 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 botch.
Come on, we're so close.
He's very concentrated. He's been through the streets once or twice. He knows
Okay.
the way of the world.
Fuck.
As you call out, he don't hear that bell. The bell does not toll for him.
This
Oh.
rogue.
Yeah, this
I
dude is
used-
a survivor, man.
Yeah, I used all my spell slots too, or I would have hit him with another magic missile. Fuck.
Yeah, this dude's a trooper.
All right.
Like, I want to
Yes.
give inspiration to this dude. Which
Alright, you
reminds
guys-
me, you had inspiration, Gale.
Oh.
You could have like negated that one.
Does it work like that, or?
I didn't know it still persisted through sessions.
Yeah, it
otherwise.
goes through session until it's next
Um,
used.
Well, what I mean, we could have negated the nat one, but like, it wouldn't necessarily like made the attack.
Well, no, because it's a free reroll. So,
Oh, it's
Could I
okay.
re-roll that?
yeah, let's roll with it. Give me a roll. Let's see. Let's rewind. That was an alternate reality.
Okay.
As
I'm
as
picturing like the elf being like, "Whoop. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Everybody
Oh,
forgot
God.
that this character had an inspiration.
Yep, that's me. I'm pretty screwed right now. You're probably wondering how I got up here.
The druid.
This is the story all about. So as he begins to dip, dive away, you catch a
Whack.
bit of his side. You see a bit of like a mark in the like faded gray and the rough leather where one of the magic missiles had hit. And you aim just haphazardly with your stick right for the same spot as he's swinging his arms, and you just smack him right across the wall. And as you release your swing, top elf just crumples, sliding down the wall to the floor.
Stick.
Yeah.
Oh, we are finally out of initiative, and thank fucking God.
That was
What a
good.
trooper. Okay. I know it is
So,
late for folks. I am good to continue. Does anyone want to wrap it up towards the end of the hour, or we want to call it here?
I want to collect
good.
my arrows, but other
I
than that, I'm
wanna-
good.
I wanna loot
And
the place.
let's see if we can find shit that they stole and figure out if we
Yeah.
can return it.
And
Okay.
if there are any locks, I can make work of those.
And
Since
I
Sure.
can't get back in this room.
Yeah. Let me. Like I said, it's the barrier. So let me drag you in.
Okay.
All right. So. Yeah. Looking through the bodies, you do find some neat stuff.
neat stuff is nice.
The two drow that you see.
What'd you say?
The two drow that you see.
Yeah.
The hooded figures with their cloaks. And as you take a look at the cloaks, they're kind of like translucent. And like you can like see like barely through them. And as the last bit of the drow's life just fade, so does the cloak with them, as it just dissipates in front of your eyes.
I was gonna say I was gonna steal that. That's annoying.
There we go. Coming across the two drow, you do find a total of 2 + 1 daggers.
2 + Oh, good shit. I will.
You are able to, like, you see that they have like the leather, like the faded gray, rough leather armor, and then a gray cowl that they wore underneath the like translucent armor.
Does
Equipment.
anybody else use daggers here, or is it just me?
I have a dagger on me.
You use a dagger. Okay. So I'll take one of the +1s, and you can take the other one.
Okay.
Just keep it fair. I am a greedy thief, but I am fair when it comes to companions.
And I think I should be able to add that for both of you.
Yeah, I did see. They should be on the list
and
that
one.
I was going through.
There we go.
+1
And
Should
I
have
just
both of
realized
them.
something too. So I want to collect my arrows, but why should I stop it there? There's 2 other archers here.
Yeah.
Probably some crossbow bolts, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can collect all your arrows back. Normally, right, it'd be a roll. Can you get however many back? But just say you got all your spent ammunition, collecting both their ammo and yours back.
That is absolutely fair. All right, so is that all right? Anything else that we found that's like immediately on their body?
Immediately on their body, you find quite a few, like, varying sizes of pouches and sacks, containing 11 gold and 9 silver combined.
Okay, 11 gold, 9 silver. All right. Do we divide that? 11 gold, 9 silver. Okay, so that's 3 silver for each of us, and then
That's 3 gold with 2 left over.
3 gold with 2 left over. Okay.
I guess you could argue, hey, who's the MVP?
Who's what?
Who's the MVP?
MVP?
Yeah, it was kind of you carrying a lot of the damage.
Yeah.
I just finished one off with my horse scale luck die.
I was
appreciate it.
mostly just here as a damage sponge.
You were a pincushion this time.
You were a good tank, yeah. But yeah, those AoE spells were pretty nice. All right. So then wait, 11 gold then. All right.
So 5, 3, 3. Does that sound
5.
fair?
Yeah. All right.
Unless you want to split them another way. All 4
Whatever you
of
guys-
the enemies have an iron key on them.
Okay.
And Rayla, you can find like 10 arrows each in the remainder quiver of the 2 elves. So you can get 20 arrows back on top of your like spent ammo.
Okay, so I have 71 then. And did you say 3 gold pieces or 3 silver? I'm sorry.
Both.
3 of each.
3
for
gold,
you
3
guys.
silver.
Okay, thanks.
Awesome. Money's great, and we now have 4 iron keys. Guess it doesn't really matter who's carrying them.
Do these chests in this room happen to have iron key holes in them?
I think that is a reasonable conclusion. Let's go check it out.
Well, what do you know? You slot a key into the keyhole. Bam! You sealed the world. Good job. You beat Kingdom Hearts. You open you open the chests. Sorry, Sora comes out and Smash tomorrow. I'm excited.
God damn it.
Today,
Okay.
actually.
Yeah, I guess today. Yeah,
it
fair
is
enough.
Today.
It's not tomorrow until I sleep. So, yeah, you open up all 4 chests. The keys just slot right on in. In one chest, you find 19 copper pieces, a dull knife, a pouch of pipeweed, and a fake copper coin.
What is pipeweed?
Pipeweed. You get a pipe, you go get a match. And
It's like smoking tobacco in a pipe, only it's like a weed.
Okay, okay.
It's
I've
like
never heard that
what is
term
it?
before.
Old Toby, the best pipeweed in the. Oh, what is it? No, in the
I don't know what you're
farthing.
talking about, but that's fine.
It's from Lord of the Rings.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has told
It's-
your mind, Gandalf.
Yeah, it's what Merry and Pippin find in
Right. Oh, yeah,
in
that's
Saruman's keep.
Old Toby is not a name that I would have remembered because it's a very common name, and names go in my right ear and come out the left.
But
So-
Toby Fox.
Okay.
So next up in the second chest, we find 6 flasks of ale, a children's toy, 2 silver pieces, and a ring of keys, of like
A ring?
mismatched keys.
Okay.
Okay, this probably obviously belonged to someone.
Yeah.
In the third
Uh-huh.
chest, you find 20 copper pieces, a drafting compass, and a small pouch of chalk.
Okay.
Not very excited about that one.
I'm just
No.
wondering.
Wow, these thieves suck.
They do.
They were working
Either
so
that or-
hard.
Okay, so either they really suck or they're really good because these are decoy chests and they've hidden the real loot elsewhere. That's not so obvious, but we'll get to that later.
That's like galaxy brain right there. You're trying to play the thieves game.
Okay, but
Would you
look
like
who
to play the
fucking
Thieves
talking
Gambit?
to. I had a rogue best friend, and I could easily become part rogue if I wanted to. I have lived most of my life having to steal because I've been on the run. Of course I'm gonna be smarter than the average thief here. And if I'm wrong and they really are just really bad thieves, I'm gonna be spitting on their bodies on our way out. Because like this is some really basic bitch shit.
Oh, the tenacity, I
And
love it.
I
Yes, let the hate flow through you.
Yeah, I will.
Chest number
Because-
4.
Chest number 4. This better be some good shit, or I am gonna be so disappointed that I wasted all of my spell slots on some basic bitches that can't even have decoys and hide their good loot elsewhere. Like, who do they think they're messing with here? What's
So,
the fourth chest?
in the fourth chest, you stick the key in. You hear a little bit of a crack, and the key just like disintegrates.
All right, so they're a little better than than they had let out. Okay.
As the key disintegrates, so does the keyhole, and like any sort of like
Okay.
locking mechanism, just like
Is on. All right.
dissipates off and around the chest. Then as you lift open the chest, you find a stone in the shape of a cat's head, schematics to a clockwork device, a whetstone, and a pair of dice engraved with runes.
Okay.
A whetstone, you say?
Yeah, I thought it was really funny that y'all were talking about whetstones earlier
Yeah.
when this was...
Babe, I definitely did mention whetstones last week when I was talking about things I might want to buy next
Oh,
week.
I don't remember. I was
I
doing this all today,
Anyway.
so...
Cast detect magic.
So I
Okay.
want to ask a quick question. You said a stone cat's head? Does it happen to have...
A stone in the shape of a cat's head. Yes.
Yes. Does it happen to have gems for eyes?
So, Gale,
Because I think I know what this is.
you
but
go
more
ahead
so
and cast
magic.
Detect Magic.
I know
And
what this is because
you
Dale
see
talks
a
about this.
bunch of glimmering coming out from the chest that was just opened. You see like faint traces as they begin to grow fainter and fainter around like the the crack where the like locking mechanism was, and then just bursting all inside.
Hope it's a magic whetstone.
Can I roll an Arcana check and with advantage?
I assist.
Yeah, sure.
Or
Sure.
yeah. I don't know if you want me to make a separate roll or what.
No, this is fine. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
What they do?
You're not going to know exactly what they do without either spending time with them or cast Identify. We can definitely detect it. Like, this is some powerful magic
Shit.
stuff.
Yeah.
Are you, like, looking over the chest and, like, rummaging through it right now?
I guess so, yeah.
Gale, can you roll me
Oh, no.
1d2?
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Can you roll me 2d6?
Oof.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic. So as you rummage through the chest, as you're looking over the stone in the shape of a cat's head, you realize that there are two gems that are inserted as the eyes.
I know exactly what this thing does.
And-
Dale doesn't stop talking about it. in
Yeah,
real
I
life.
thought this item was really cool.
I knew it was going to show up eventually.
Where is it?
I will try very hard to pretend not to know what it is.
There it is. Okay. All right, we rolled a 3 and a 6. All right, so in the left eye is a diamond, and in the right
Okay.
eye is a topaz.
Okay.
Interesting.
And I'm going to go ahead and share the entry to you. Not going to know what it is until either you cast Identify or you spend a long rest to like attune with it and like just figure out its magical inner workings. And again, the rest of the stuff in there is the paradise engraved with runes. It is magical as well. You can like detect some sort of energy coming off of it. It doesn't have neither of these have a specific school, but they do
Interesting.
just come off as magical. The other two are just mundane items. You see a schematic for some sort of clockwork device in the shape of a wolf, and you find a
just a
whetstone.
regular old whetstone. Okay.
And no old lady purse.
No old lady purse.
A wolf,
Son
you
of
say?
a-
So, I guess if Gale's gonna hold on to the cat's head, I guess I will hold on to the dice.
Let's take some
And-
time to investigate what these do back at the guild hall, I guess, and
Well, yeah.
maybe
for-
see if we can figure out maybe the owners of some of these more mundane objects.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's what I
gonna
was
hold on
gonna
to the
say.
two mundane objects if I can.
I was thinking that like just all the like especially since like all the money that was in here was copper, like as much as my thief brain thinks, ooh, pocket money, give back items and pretend there was no money, but like it's just copper.
It's just a penny.
I mean, yeah.
It was a fake copper, right?
Well, there's a
Yeah, there
fake
was one
copper.
fake copper.
So
Also, what are we
Wait.
going to do with the bodies, and are we going to be charged with murder?
That is a
I
question.
I think burning the bodies might be a good idea. One, not just because of getting rid of evidence, but also so that they can't transform.
Oh, that reminds me. The table's still on fire.
Oh,
I
forgot
put it
about
out with
that. Frostbite.
Ray, or not Ray of Frost, Frostbite.
Frostbite.
Fantastic. You just chill it over, and like the frost just like chills and like hardens over the little like cracks of the embers and the flames as they're spitting out.
I definitely forgot about that. Oh, is there money?
Is there what?
Because they were betting.
Is there what?
Money chips.
Is there money on the table?
Yeah, it's like you clear
I
off the
would assume
frost.
metal.
These are like hardcore gamblers too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume I get to keep the whetstone.
Go for it. All yours, buddy.
Yeah, there's
Make
43
more
gold
use of physical
on the
weapons than us. 43 gold?
Holy
43
shit.
gold in just like varying different stacks.
I take it back. This was worth it.
Yes, it was. All right, 43 divided by 3.
So like most of it was all in one person's hand. Like 30 of it was all in one person's hands who had the best cards.
Right.
One person only had 2 gold left to their name, and the other was split between the other two.
All right, so it's each of us get 14 gold if we're dividing it evenly. And then there's just an extra gold.
God damn, I'm at 34 gold now.
All right.
How does it feel to be rich?
Right.
Money, 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 money.
All right.
Money.
The spare gold. Are you? Do one of you guys want to take that again, or am I gonna take it again?
Well, with
Or-
the spare gold, that makes the previous amount even.
That's true. So, all right. So I'll take 14, and then
If the other two just want to add 1, you minus 2. I mean, that works.
wait. What?
If you just want to take the excess, I'm okay with that.
That's up to Rayleigh.
I'm happy with my share.
I think I may have accidentally had a typo. You have 26 or 27 gold. I'm trying to figure it out.
What's up?
I'm trying to remember if I have 26 or 27 gold at the moment. I'm trying to
I do
figure
not
it out.
know off the top of my head.
La 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 la.
Go with 27.
Okay.
Take the generosity. All right.
so yeah,
Rayleigh,
and then-
that's up to you if you are cool with me taking excess or not.
I think you take it or
Thank you.
whatever.
All right.
Okay.
So, thank
Cool.
you guys. I mean, yeah, that's fair that like if there's ever excess, we just like decide who gets the excess is whoever did the most like benefit overall. But I mean, that's not necessarily me all the time. Like last time it would have been Rayleigh.
Yeah, very true. Very, very true.
Alright.
And then Rayleigh, yeah, you can get the extra whetstone and the schematics. And as you look down at the schematics, you see those just like blueprints to make configure a clockwork animal. And in various different notes and shapes and drawings, you see that it starts to
know
take
what
the
that
form
is.
of a wolf.
Is it an exploding chicken?
No,
It's not an exploding chicken.
I know what this is, but it's meta. Babe, are you okay if I give a little insight here, or would you
Well, I mean,
rather I...
I think it's pretty clear now. It is a like clockwork wolf.
No, but I mean the point of why we're finding it.
Well, I need to talk about that, see how we can figure things. So
I'll keep my mouth shut for now. Okay.
but yeah. So that is everything in this room. You all like close the chests.
How much? Just so that we're keeping track, how much copper in the chests do we find total?
I just closed my notes. Damn it.
Sorry.
And to think that you all were so, I say you all, to think that Sev was so distrusting of the mayor. Oh, he's got to be up to something bad. What could possibly be happening?
Wait, what does the mayor have to do with this?
He's just like so jovial, and to think that you came from being like, man, I'm gonna go pick my way into a government official's house to, hey, I'm gonna break into an abandoned warehouse and murder everyone in here. Cool. What a transformation.
I mean,
I'm just hoping.
1939, 39 total copper.
well, maybe we should just... 39 is evenly split into 3.
13?
So we each get 13 copper. People will probably assume that since their things were stolen, the thieves just pocketed the money. They'll be thankful they're getting their items back. So everybody take 13 copper.
Did the old lady say she lost anything else, or was it just money?
It was just her bag of silver.
But it was it was a bag, so we do need
I have a feeling that it was all just dropped onto the sidewalk outside because we followed the trail.
That is true.
Yeah,
We did
okay.
follow the trail. But we should still look for a bag because she said she lost a bag. And if we find a bag, then we will have better idea. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
we're
well,
still...
or I'll be nice and maybe just get her a nice bag or something if I see her again.
we still haven't finished like combing through this place. Like,
Okay, let's look.
so let's keep looking.
I'm
Sure.
just hoping this means I get a mechanical wolf companion.
Okay, I'm glad you
Oh,
figured out
boy.
what that was supposed to be. Because like,
Who
the
knows?
opening
We will,
earlier-
I guess we'll see. But
Am I
that is where we will be ending for the night.
Yay, I'm running on fumes.
What a way to end. I'm sorry it took so
You're
long, but
fucking
so many
right.
big, exciting things happened.
Yes,
I
it
hope
did.
you all had
say-
had fun tonight.
I gotta
Yeah.
say, it's kind of wild because, like, I definitely expected us to come away from the mines with, like, significantly more gold than we did. Meanwhile, we, like, made so much bank from this random helping an old lady who got robbed. Like, what?
All right, well,
I-
to be fair, in the mines, there was a barely dressed Knoll who was animating bone spiders versus in
mean-
here where there are thieves hoarding.
I did it.
Who
I
almost
didn't
Goods.
survived.
expect that, though.
True,
Right.
that thief was a fucking chimp, by the way. He had terrible stats on like everything. He was a fucking chimp.
Yeah, he had
Oh,
like
that
cheat
was
death or something ingrained in him.
So much luck. No, okay, the thing is,
Can I
I was
just-
expecting to get more money from, like, the quest, though. But then again, at that point, we had to split it 4 ways. Since Jim Prex was a part of it, so I don't
Still,
know.
like 17 gold is nothing to like laugh at. So
Still, yeah.
And we each got like a pretty sizable chunk today.
We
so-
did. I feel like just proportionally it feels a little off considering this in comparison to
believe
such a
you me,
massive-
do not feel bad about that.
Oh, I don't feel bad about it. I just I'm
Do not
laughing.
feel like it is proportionately off. Is all
Okay.
all I'm saying.
I'm just gonna
yeah.
assume that I can collect my cow chops and just.
Yeah.
When we head
I
out,
still want to search though.
yeah. So
We gotta
when
deal
we
with bodies.
when we
Yeah.
go leave the building, you can absolutely go pick them back up again if they're still there. But that does require you all to either finish exploring or to get full.
I say we just call it here because,
Okay.
you know, next session we're gonna have to deal with, you know, dealing with the bodies, either burning or me performing rites or hiding them or whatever. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more to deal with than we have time for just
Yep.
tying it all up tonight. So
Yep.
let's just
Yeah.
end
Just
it
wanted
here.
to get through this, get all the goodies and the rewards out, and we can pick up with the bodies and the rest of the... I don't want to say mission. The rest of the exploration next time.
Encounter, Yeah. Yep.
So I appreciate y'all
Praxis
popping on
never know
through.
what happened.
It's been a lot of fun, and we'll be back next week.
Yep.
Have a
Awesome.
good night.
Absolutely. Hope y'all had fun.
Bye.
Have a good